This is the NEURODIVER's user manual. Manual putting it lightly though, since a lot of it is works in theory. But I need to memorize, well, basically all of it to prepare for my NEURODIVER certification exam tomorrow. I've already used the NEURODIVER in a handful of controlled tests with other espers. But I won't have authorization for any real-world use until I get this exam out of the way. So, I've gotta power through this. I hate reading. I guess highly classified documentation for cutting-edge experimental biotech isn't usually turned into an audiobook. The NEURODIVER. Yep, that's you. The NEURODIVER is an artificially created life form imbued with psychic abilities similar to those of human espers. An esper! Yes, that's me. An esper can create a psychic link between any intelligent life form, the host, via the NEURODIVER to enhance their ability to read the memories of the host. Just resting my eyes. I'll keep reading in a second. Okay, gotta stay focused. The NEURODIVER also allows for the defragmentation of the host's memories. Should any fragmentation exist via any of the following means. Neurological disease, such as Alzheimer's disease, see Appendix 14 for examples. Physical trauma, such as concussion, see Appendix 15 for examples. Psychological trauma, and blah, 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 blah. The NEURODIVER also shows promise in reversing psychic trauma as inflicted by esper psionics. However, due to the wide variety and mutability of esper psionic powers, there's only anecdotal evidence at this time.
Hey, ES88.
Gade! Sorry to make you come in over the weekend.
Wherever the NEURODIVER is, I go. That's my job as its guard.
Well, I appreciate it. And the NEURODIVER does too. I did fine on the field test the other day. But trying to cram all of these facts into my head for the written exam is making my head hurt.
You'll get it. You just need to focus on why you're doing this in the first place.
Why am I doing this? I sort of have to do it, Gate. It's my job.
Yeah, but there's a reason you're here at Minerva. And a reason you want to become a better esper by using the NEURODIVER.
Why I want to become a better esper? To help people. With the NEURODIVER, we can help people recover memories they lost. Memories of important events or loved ones. It's kind of idealistic, but I hope, with the NEURODIVER, I can help someone better remember someone or something dear to them.
Oh, some kind of psychic therapist then.
I guess you can call it that, sure.
Well, no matter what you call it, you're doing it to help others. That seems like the right reason to me.
Thanks, Gate.
Anytime, ES88. Actually, while you have the NEURODIVER out, I was wondering if you could do a favor for a friend.
Friend? Whoa! He's huge!
Huge ego, maybe. This is Crow.
Wow, a real bona fide Esper. I thought you guys were just, some kind of conspiracy theory.
Hi.
Sorry, I've never seen an Esper up close before. I heard you all had golden eyes, but...
I guess they're a dead giveaway. Kinda like how I know you're a hybrid just by looking at you.
Touché.
Crow, this is ES88, our resident psychic therapist and NEURODIVER expert.
Wait, what?
She'll be diving into your memory to help you recover what you've forgotten.
Yep, that's me. Expert in all things NEURODIVER-ing.
ES88 is the best NEURODIVER user at Minerva, which is to say, the world. And she was just saying how she hopes to use the NEURODIVER to help people remember what they've lost.
This is more of a problem with something I found, but I can't remember why I had it.
Oh, hear that, ES88? A psychic mystery.
Can I just, Gate, can we talk for 1 sec?
Sure. 1 sec, Crow.
Take your time.
Gate, I don't have time for this. I need to keep studying for my exam tomorrow.
This is studying. The more practice you get in the field, the more all of those facts you're memorizing are going to become second nature.
Yeah, but this isn't a test. This is real neurodiving. If I mess up, I could really screw up this guy's head. And my career. But also his head.
Crow's an old buddy of mine from the war. He's been through it all. Some of the stuff he pulled off in the war, it would be legendary if it wasn't all completely top secret. Look at him! He's built to withstand anything.
Physical power is one thing. We're talking about his mind here. Potential psychic trauma.
Relax. He already knows the risks, and he's fine with it. Right, Crow?
It's true, Gate already gave me the rundown. I'm up for it. Real.
Okay. But there are risks for us too. I'm not technically supposed to use this on anyone until I pass that exam. If someone finds out, we're both in big trouble.
No one's going to find out. We're the only ones here. And besides, I'll be here watching over you both during the dive in case anything goes wrong. If anything starts looking weird, I can pull you both out with the press of a button. Look at that. The NEURODIVER's raring to go, too.
Okay. Okay. I can do this.
That's right.
So, we can get started?
Yes. First things first, tell me what memory specifically you're hoping to recover.
Sure. It's, actually something that happened about 10 years ago, just after the war ended. Since our tenure as soldiers was over, some friends of mine and I were doing some odd jobs, to get some quick cash here and there. Our last job was selling some information to a buyer in Busan. The details are really fuzzy, but I do remember that for some reason, I decided to give my share of the payout to my friends. But then they claimed that I had stolen all of it for myself. I'll admit that isn't out of character for me, but I wouldn't do that to those guys. And on top of that, I didn't have any trace of any kind of money like that, anywhere, not in any of my accounts.
So you think they took all of it for themselves and tried to cut you out?
That's what I assumed, yeah. It ended up being a real sore spot between us all, and we actually haven't spoken since.
For 10 years? What made you question it now?
Well, I was cleaning out my closet and found the jacket I was wearing that night.
So you remember the clothes you were wearing, but not any details of what happened?
Weird, right? But it gets weirder. I found this in one of the pockets.
It looks like a shuttlecock.
What?
You know, like for badminton.
No.
Oh.
Anyway, take a look at this. The information I was selling? This is it, on this chip here. But I remember clearly trading this thing to the buyer for the money, and then giving that money, all of it, to my friends.
But if you have it here with you, that obviously didn't happen how you remember it, huh?
What do you think, psychic therapist ES88? You think you can help Crow work through his broken friendships?
That does sound like a fragmented memory. If you're ready, Crow, we can start the dive.
Sure. What do I have to do?
First, lift up your sleeve so the NEURODIVER can have some skin contact with your arm. Then stay still and try to relax.
Okay.
All right, let's get the NEURODIVER out of its capsule. Once it makes contact, you're going to feel something cold.
NEURODIVER.
Don't forget your catchphrase, ES88.
My... what?
You know, that cool catchphrase you say whenever you start a dive.
Oh, NEURODIVE a go-go, baby!
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know, I panicked, sorry. Anyway, starting dive. I guess these are Crow's friends.
Hey guys.
Wait. Crow?
Crow!
They don't recognize you.
This was the first night they saw me after I became a hybrid. Finally cashed in some earnings from the war.
Got it.
You certainly made a big change.
What's the matter, Hulk? Angry that the run is finally your size?
I just think he looks like...
Like what?
He looks like... He looks like a... He looks kind of like a freak, if you gotta know.
I look better than you, asshole.
Hey, no backseat driving! Diving. I'll do the talking for you based on what was going through your mind at the time.
So, you're piloting my body through this whole thing?
That's right. Just sit back and relax while I read your memories.
Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry about that.
Oh, don't apologize, Crow.
We just got started.
Listen to this guy. 3 drinks in is just getting started.
Hey, they may call us the old birds, but we can still handle ourselves.
You guys had some, business you wanted to do here, right?
Ha! What's the rush, Crow? Let's have a round together.
Yeah, come on, loosen up.
Okay, what are we drinking?
Hey, now the kid's here, we can order the special, right?
Right. Hey. Take a look at this, Crow.
It says New Year's special. Celebrate unification with the Manseju cocktail.
What's man say?
I think it's pronounced more like Monse.
That's what I say. Man say.
Anyway, it means... Oh, you know. Bonsai, salute, life. We did just get out of a war, you know. Folks feel like celebrating.
So, are we, ordering this?
Oh, no. Al just carries around advertisements for booze and likes to show them off.
Was that supposed to be a joke? You're drunk.
Anyway, go ahead and order a round of those, Monse juice, Crow. Then we can get to business, all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far. I guess I should go order those drinks. What are they kicking around? Oh! It's the same shuttlecock thing that Crow brought to Minerva.
You want in on this?
Sorry?
Come on, I'll play you for a round of drinks.
Okay, what do I do?
It's Jeggy Choggy. When I kick the Jeggy to you, kick it back without letting it drop.
The Jeggy?
This thing. You've really never played Jeggy Choggy before, huh?
Oh, so that's what it's called.
Right. How could I have forgotten that?
This whole memory's pretty rough. There's some kind of ambient psychic signature that I can't put my finger on.
What?
Don't worry. Once I fix all of the fragments with the NEURODIVER, you'll remember this night like it was yesterday.
Seems like I just scored a free drink then. Okay, let's play.
All right.
Oh, you got me. So all that what's a Jeggy stuff, you were bluffing, huh? Are you some kind of Jeggy Choggy shark?
Beginner's luck, maybe.
Well, either way, seems like I owe you a drink. What are you having?
We can both go down to the bar and see what they have.
Oh! Where's our drinks, Crow? We're dying over here.
Hawk, we're not supposed to be making a scene.
Okay, but where are our drinks? Crow?
So you're already here with some friends, huh?
Yeah, I guess I am, actually. Sorry.
It's no problem, really. I was actually on my way out before I saw you. Why don't you take this jeggy as a souvenir?
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll beat you next time. You got that?
Wow, Crow is way smoother with random bar encounters than I could ever hope to be. Wow, a memory fragment. Just like in the manual.
Why do I remember a giant baby working at the bar?
Well, when a fragment occurs, your brain tries its best to make a complete memory by filling the void with something else. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason to what goes where, but usually it'll be something that was emotionally striking.
Emotionally striking?
Your memories depend on emotional connections to stay in your head. The stronger the connection, the stronger the memory fragment. I guess you have a soft spot for cute little babies. Anyway, repairing these issues is exactly what the NEURODIVER does best.
We'll get to it then.
Wow, my first real repaired fragment! How do you feel, Crow? Any numbness? Nausea? Do you smell bird toast?
No. I'm good. 4 of these Monseju cocktails. Please?
You have to order it correctly, with spirit.
Spirit? Really?
Monse!
Manse!
You're saying I gotta throw my arms over my head to get my drinks?
We're celebrating, kid. Get in the spirit of things. Monse!
Okay, fine. Monse!
Keep going.
Excuse me?
You wanted 4 drinks, right?
Manse!
Monse? Monse! Monse!
I told you he'd get him to do it.
They put you up to all that, didn't they?
They're always doing stupid pranks like this.
Ugh, we got a guy in the psionics lab like that. It's the worst.
Here's your drinks. They're already on the old guy's tab.
Which old guy? Al, this one's for you.
Haha. Thanks, Crow. And, thanks for the, entertainment.
Here you go, Sparrow.
Thanks, Crow. You certainly were enthusiastic out there.
Here, Hawk.
Thanks, kid. Glad to see you could still take a joke.
Cheers, I guess.
Cheers!
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 Are you looking forward to getting back to America, Crow?
It's been a fun trip, I guess, but I'm ready to get back.
Trip is one way to put it, I suppose.
A trip to hell and back.
So dramatic, Hawk. We do have the war to thank for bringing this group together, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Monse!
Manse!
Someone else ordered the special, sounds like.
Whoa! I think I just felt something shift in the memory.
Oh, hey, that's a...
Hawk, shut it.
Do you know the guy who just ordered or something?
That's the guy we're making the deal with.
Well, excuse me if I didn't want y'all missing him.
Hawk, what did I just say?
So, what's the plan?
He's buying information. Damn. Which one of us is holding that chip?
Oh,
It's, what is this thing again, Hawk?
you're asking me?
It's a jeggy, right?
Oh, how did you know, Crow?
Someone by the darts area gave me one.
Interesting.
Well, this one is a little different. Sparrow had the idea to hide the information chip in here, to keep the handoff from looking too conspicuous.
You're making it conspicuous by opening it.
Oh, right.
So that's it. Give this jeggy to that guy who just walked in?
Yep, and he's gonna give us a big pile of money.
Simple a deal as they come.
Looks like he's taking a seat up by the darts.
Yep, you got this, Crow.
I've got this?
You're probably the only one in the right state of mind to pull this off right now.
State of mind?
I mean, we've had a few rounds before you came here, Crow. And besides, with your new modifications, you're easily the most intimidating of the four of us now.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? I'm just as intimidating as Crow.
Even if you were, you're not even half as sober.
Here, Crow. We'll head out once you sit down with the buyer and meet you later at the usual rendezvous spot.
Another fragment! This is the second time a child has come up in a fragment for you. Crow, you really take a shine to kids, huh?
I
bet you used your cat-like reflexes to swat the kite out of the tree for him.
did help him, yeah. Didn't even thank me, just ran off. Guess I scared him away.
Scared of you? But you're so fuzzy-wuzzy.
Can we get back to fixing my mind here, please?
Right, sorry. Yes, that was it! At least I think it was. Crow?
Who the hell is that? At the table there.
Wait, you mean you still don't remember? Even though the fragment is fixed?
I remember sitting at the table for sure, but...
Are you okay? Are you sure you want to keep going?
Yeah. Let's get to the bottom of this.
I don't like this. I'd better keep my guard up.
Hey, I'm here.
Say no more. You're here for a deal, yes?
How?
How did I know what you were going to ask? Well, Crow, I know plenty of things. Oh, lovely. I have your interest, and you have the information I want. Come, have a seat.
Let's, get this trade over with quickly then. If you don't mind.
Do I make you uneasy, Crow? Does it seem like I know too much?
Normally I don't talk feelings with clients, but, yeah, man. You're freaking me out a little.
Do you know what an Esper is, Crow?
Never heard of it.
You should never deprive yourself of education, Crow. You never know when you might need that little bit of information.
I'm just here to make a sale. That's it. School's out for summer.
An Esper is an individual who possesses psychic abilities. Each one unique, each one varying in power level. Espers, as we know them, are the result of mutations, randomly occurring, with some Espers not even understanding the extent of their power. But there have been many advances in the study of Espers, done in secret. There's now information on how to produce them, and that, Crow, is the information you're going to give me tonight.
Look, to me, this information is only as good as the money you're willing to give me for it. So, can we just make this exchange and be on our way?
Oh, but you misheard me, Crow. You're going to give it to me.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm an Esper myself, Crow. Granted, not a true one. I was hybridized in an attempt to gain some Esper powers.
Well, bully for you.
No interrupting my monologue! The information you've concealed in that Jeggy, cute trick by the way, will allow me to realize my full potential. That said, even in my current state, I do have enough power to make you believe that we had an exchange as planned. When in fact, you simply gave me the information for free.
Alright, this is a big weird hassle. I'm out.
It's already done, Crow. I've been writing you a new set of memories about this night for our entire conversation. It's amazing how much of our reality is shaped by our memories of it. Don't know why I'm even telling you all this. It's not as if you'll remember it. Good night, Crow.
Whoa!
What's happening?
He really did start to rewrite your memory. But he's, pretty bad at it. No wonder your memory is so messed up. The link with the NEURODIVER is destabilizing.
You two okay?
I'm fine. Crow?
I feel like I have brain freeze, but yeah. Seems like I and my mind are still in one piece.
Did you end the dive gate? From out here?
The NEURODIVER was looking a little sick, so I gently pulled them off and put them back in the capsule to rest. So, did you get to the bottom of Crow's information exchange?
It wasn't so much an exchange as a psychic mugging.
That idiot. After all that posturing, he must have taken the wrong Jeggy. In my other pocket. Do you think he got to the old birds too? Explains their half of the story not matching mine.
Definitely. His powers seemed pretty crude, but they obviously were effective if it worked on you for so long.
Well, at least this information is worth something, right? The stuff we were going to sell for all that money?
Well,
Creating an Esper. It seems like some pretty serious tech, right?
yeah, but it's been 10 years, remember? Since then, Minerva's basically perfected the science behind Espers. In fact, the information you have is likely the predecessor to the NEURODIVER. It's the first completely synthetic Esper, you know?
If that information was in the back of your closet for 10 years, it sounds like you did Minerva a favor and kept it from leaking to our competitors for all that time.
Figures. Well, it wasn't the information I was after in the first place. I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with the old birds. They probably won't believe what I tell them, so I hope you don't mind if I send them your way to get their memory set straight.
More practice is always good. If you don't mind a beginner like me doing the dive.
Well, I don't know anyone who's better at it than you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Wait a sec.
See you two around.
What now, ES-88? Back to the steady grind.
No, you were right, Gate. Doing a real dive made me feel a lot better about this test.
Well, it's not exactly Busan, but you want to go down the street for some drinks?
Let's do it! I could really use something sugary after expending all of that mental energy.
We'll need to bring the NEURODIVER.
I guess we have to. We aren't really supposed to leave it alone.
It'll be fine. We'll just say it's an exotic fish or something.
Let's pick a bar on the darker, louder side then.
I'm Luna Cruz de la Vega, 23 years old. I work at Minerva, an information technology company based just outside of Neo San Francisco.
Oh, yeah. It might sound a little strange, but I'm gifted with powers of extrasensory perception. In other words, I'm an Esper. At work, I'm known as Esper 8801, or ES88 for short. We work on lots of top secret stuff there, and I get to use my psychic powers every day. Up just before the alarm as usual. Time to get ready for work. Let's see how the NEURODIVER's doing today. Good morning, NEURODIVER. The NEURODIVER is one of those top secret work things I was talking about. They were engineered at Minerva to be a partner to Espers by enhancing our abilities. Right now, I'm the only Esper bonded to and working with the NEURODIVER. We've been partners for about 3 years now. Our tasks mostly involve gathering information directly from people's minds. Are you reading my mind again? You know I love working with you, NEURODIVER. I just wish that our assignments were a little more exciting. I mean, I want the world to see your potential. Oh, and mine too. We can do so much good. But right now, we barely ever leave campus. Yeah, you're right. I guess Gate isn't here yet. I think I'll wait for her on the balcony. The San Francisco Bay. For corporate housing, we really do have some gorgeous views. Gate must be here by now, right? I'll check the door. Hey, Gate!
Oh, good morning, ES88. Sorry, I'm just finishing up.
The whole manga? You finished already?
What can I say? You have great taste. I can see why you love Yukino so much.
Thank you. Do you want the next one?
Yes, please. Trade me. Great. Are you ready to get going?
You bet. So, Gate, are you excited for work today?
The days are always the same. Protect the NEURODIVER, eat lunch, make sure you don't get into any trouble.
You know I never do anything remotely exciting enough to get into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read any good books lately?
To get into the Halloween mood, I've been reading a lot from the Wailing Cryptid series. Specifically, Mothman 1966.
Ooh, sounds terrifying.
It is. I can tell you more about it after work.
Sounds like a plan. I have to ask, have you ever taken a break at work?
There's never time to slack off at Minerva.
But I'm sure you get tiny breaks between missions.
I like to use that time to catch up on Minerva's policies. They have interesting pamphlets in the cafeteria.
That's not very fun at all.
What about you? Have you ever taken a break?
Well, don't tell anyone, but sometimes
When I'm bored, I like to read the minds of coworkers that walk past my desk. But they never stay for long, so I can only see so much.
ES-88. That's an invasion of privacy.
It started happening back when I first got here. People's memories just came to me. I didn't want to. But now it's kind of comforting. I never tell anyone secrets. Well, except to you, if you want to hear one.
Okay. You can tell me one story.
Once, I saw a memory of Trace. I think she straightened her hair. It looked different. And if I know Trace, I know she never changes her hairstyle. So that threw me off.
ES-88. The story.
Oh, right. Well, it was nice because she was having dinner with her grandmother back in Mexico. And they talked about family and how her week was going. Nothing about work. It's always nice to see Trace relax.
Is this what you do with all your free time?
No, I swear. In the past few years, I've only had a handful of truly dull days. And I like that about Minerva. There's adventure around every corner, and as an Esper, I always feel needed. It's nice. I just wish I could do something more exhilarating.
Espers are the most important assets to Minerva. That's why I was assigned to the NEURODIVER when it was made.
Do you think the job will ever get dangerous? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you.
It's not your job. You focus on handling the NEURODIVER, and I'll focus on protecting it.
I don't handle the NEURODIVER, I work with them. I'll go check in with Lucy. I hope she has something fun for me this time.
I'm going to the Commons. Come get me if the mission involves leaving Minerva.
You're not coming with me.
There's no threat to the NEURODIVER on campus. I think you can handle it.
I know I can.
Welcome. Please scan your designated Minerva identification card. Good morning, ES-88. Checking for assignments. You have one. Mission requested by Senior Esper Trace. A breach in security has been identified in the Psionics Research Lab. Level urgent.
Wow! Well, it has to be pretty serious if Trace labeled it urgent.
The Psionics Research Lab is located down the right corridor. Go down the hallway, the North Hall, and past the vending machine. If you see the coffee maker, you've gone too far. Go back and it's the hallway on the right. It'll have the Psionics Research Lab written on the top.
I got it, Lucy. Thank you.
Remember, the right corridor. Have a wonderful Minerva day.
I wonder what secrets I'll be working on today. A security breach sounds really intense, but I know we can take it. Right, NEURODIVER? I won't let Trace down.
Ay, finally.
That's me. So, what's going on? Something about a breach in security?
Something like that. Harold can't log into his Minerva account. He says he's been hacked, but I think there's more to this.
What do you mean?
Don't tell him I said, but I tried reading his memory and I was blocked out. I never seen this before. It felt like a direct psychic attack.
That sounds serious.
It is. Cuídate, ¿entiendes?
I'll be safe. I promise.
We can't do this without you, and the NEURODIVER. I know you can figure this out.
I'm a little worried about Harold. I hope I don't mess this up.
You won't. And if you do, well, we can always get rid of Harold.
Trace!
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I will let you start then. Report back when you finish.
Welcome.
Hey there, Harold?
Speaking.
ES-88 at your service. And this is the NEURODIVER. Oh, say hello.
Hello, ES-88. And hello, NEURODIVER. Say, are either of you into Halloween?
Sure. I love candy and wearing fun costumes.
What about scares and pranks?
No. Anyway, Trace told me you had an issue logging in.
Yeah, I can't remember my password.
Huh. Interesting. Could it really be a psychic attack like Trace said?
Oh, what?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, psychic attack? Is something wrong with my brain? I thought I just forgot it, but I'm being attacked. What will they take from me next?
Nothing, I promise. I'll take care of it, no problem.
Oh, thank you for helping me.
It's what I'm here for.
As a reward, can I offer you some candy?
Really? Thanks. You know us Espers, we love anything sugary.
Right. Just reach out and grab one from the bowl on my desk.
Okay. Get it off!
Hey, you almost broke it.
It's not my fault. I don't like being scared. Why don't we focus on recovering your password? What did you do last before realizing you forgot it?
Well, I was doing my monthly task of polishing the tanks in the labs. And then, when I got back to my desk, poof, gone.
Okay, Harold. Stay still. I'm going to link the NEURODIVER to you. It might feel a little cold.
What do you mean? Oh, God! Cold!
Now, let's get started. NEURODIVER! It's showtime!
What? Great ghosts! Where are we?
We haven't gone anywhere, Harold. Calm down. This is a memory. The day you created your password. The NEURODIVER allows me to enter your memories and repair any damage.
Ah, so this is... we're at work. My desk?
Yes, almost a year ago to the day it looks like. Harold, do you really only change your password once a year?
Well, you see...
Never mind. Let's just get your password back.
Okay, what do I have to do?
You just relax. I'll be piloting your memory to try and see what's gone wrong.
Piloting?
You're not actually in control right now. The NEURODIVER lets me navigate the memory for you as part of the repair process.
So I'm like a mech?
What?
You're the pilot, and you're piloting me like a mech.
In a way. Meat mech?
Ugh, gross! Forget I said anything.
I hope I forget most of this when it's over. Looks like Harold slapped a robot spider decal on the side of his console.
The BZ-102 Metal Stringer, a programmable pet robot. It was a group buy robotics kit. Hot swappable legs, several different personality patterns. Very expensive.
You're really into this stuff, huh?
Petite Circuit makes high quality stuff. Their promo stickers aren't bad either. Whoa! What a cute spider! Hey, little guy.
That thing is way too big to be considered cute.
But he's my adorable pet spider! Wait, I had a pet spider?
No, you absolutely did not. This is a fragment. It's damage done to your memory.
Damage?
Whatever is supposed to be here has been replaced by something from elsewhere in your subconscious.
My subconscious? How could something like that happen?
They're usually caused by severe trauma or a direct psychic attack.
Attack?
Relax. The NEURODIVER is adept at fixing exactly this kind of...
So, what do we do?
We need to keep looking around this memory. We need to look at the things you looked at, think about them, and try to connect the dots. Some items will be clues that will allow us to repair the fragment.
Okay, I'll follow.
You don't really have a choice. Phew, That's better. Now, what else is hiding in this drawer? Hey, wait a minute.
Frankie!
Frankie?
My pet spider!
It's real?
No, it's not real. It's the BC-102 metal stringer.
Oh, right. That explains the robot decal.
I love my little Frankie. I often...
Well, we are not out of the woods yet. You still don't know your password, do you?
No, not yet.
Then it's back to small space sleuthing. Let's hold on to little Frankie, just in case he's a clue to the other fragment. A ticket stub for the Phantom Cleaner Miztaqe movie. Do you remember Paradise?
Are you familiar with the classic, acclaimed, long-running anime PC Miztaqe?
Of course.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think about it?
I think Misaki's pretty cool with her lipstick baton.
Lipstick baton? No, you're thinking of Devil Quest Inc. An easy mistake.
Oh.
Anyway, Misaki's assistant can vanquish a ghost in an instant with his divine palm. Boo, boo, boo. The coolest.
Her assistant is kind of a creep.
Creep? No, you have to look at it through the lens of the time. In the 50s, anime was...
Harold, is any of what you're about to say going to help us figure out your password?
Probably not.
Then let's focus, okay? What can you tell me about this ticket?
It's from October 31st, 2055, the day PC Misaki's story would come to an end. I keep this ticket with me as a lucky charm. Lots of good memories of the night.
Seems important enough to add to our collection of clues. I've got a hunch things are beginning to fall into place. Just a bunch of... And I thought I was messy.
What is that?
One of your Halloween tricks, Harold?
No way! That's too scary to be a trick.
Actually, it's another fragment. So there's two fragments in here? That's some serious damage. What the heck could have done this?
Did someone attack my brain?
Oh, it's very possible.
Oh! Woe is me!
This isn't exactly a picnic for me either. I'll keep looking around for clues to fix this. Oh, a Phantom Cleaner Miztaqe poster.
Specifically the feature film PC Miztaqe. Do you remember Paradise? A true classic.
Of course, just like on the ticket stub. Let's take this poster as a clue, just in case. If I could piece together... Ghost busted! I mean, memory repaired. I think. Harold?
Yes! My password. Frankie Phantom 55.
Maybe you shouldn't say it out loud. Looks like it's been recovered, though. If everything's in order, I'll go ahead and end the dive now.
Yes, please do.
Right! Here we go! Password recovered. Easy as pie.
Oh, thanks so much. I thought I was a goner. No more money to buy Halloween decorations. No more office parties. I've been the Halloween party planner for the past 5 years, you know.
That's cool. I'm glad I could help. So, did you find out what happened?
It all came rushing back to me. The last tanks I cleaned were in Fortuna's office. I was polishing the last one, and then I felt a shock. Or maybe it was a flash. It didn't hurt, but afterwards, I completely forgot what I was doing and went back to my desk.
I wonder if the shock caused some sort of gap in your memory. How are you feeling now?
I feel much better. Thank you, ES88.
But what?
How do you know it won't happen again?
You can't really know. I've never heard of a shock disrupting a memory. But anything can happen.
Oh, great.
Sorry I can't be more helpful.
It's okay. At least I can count on you to help if this ever happens again.
Right. Well, I'll just take the NEURODIVER now.
Wait!
What is it?
Thank you for saving my life.
It's no problem. It was just a small mission.
If you ever want to trade manga with me sometime.
Oh, the NEURODIVER is, pretty heavy. I better get going.
Oh, right.
Yikes, that was awkward.
Don't worry about him. Did you find out what went wrong?
Well, there were a couple fragments, nothing too intense, but when we talked about what happened, he told me he felt a shock or something while cleaning the tanks in Fortuna's office.
It's funny you say that. I received a message from Fortuna while you were in the dive. She has a mission she says only the NEURODIVER can handle. She wants to see you in her office.
Fortuna wants to give a mission in person? Must be a special occasion.
Ya sé. Usually I'd have more information by now, but she didn't want to tell me anything until you spoke with her. You should head there right away.
Should I go get Gate before I head upstairs?
No. Fortuna was very clear. She only wants to talk to you.
Wow. I guess this is very serious. Thanks, Trace. I'll talk to you later.
Suerte.
NEURODIVER.
NEURODIVER.
Welcome in. Please, ES88. Have a seat.
Thank you.
How was your last mission?
think it went well.
Harold wasn't an issue, was he?
No, not at all.
I don't want to keep you long, so I'll get right to the point. There have been reports of a rogue Esper of sorts. His name is Golden Butterfly, and he is not to be trusted.
Is he dangerous?
Possibly. But I want you at Minerva. It is our mission to protect the public from those seeking to cause harm. I would not send you into this mission if I didn't believe you could handle this.
You really believe in me?
Of course. Now, there are a few things to be wary of. Golden has been known to hide in people's memories, essentially creating powerful fragments. How he picks his victims is unknown, but he's not picky. We're working on what his ulterior motive can be.
How powerful are the fragments?
Let's just say, I need you on this, as soon as possible.
I'll try my best.
Don't be nervous, ES-88. I picked you for a reason. I know you can do this. I have to head to my next meeting. I'll have Trace track the location of the next victim of Golden. She'll give you the details when she has them.
Thanks, Fortuna.
No. Thank you, ES-88. Try to get some rest. Maybe have lunch.
Will do. Hey, Gade. Sorry I took so long. I had a meeting with Fortuna.
Oh, what was it about?
There's a lot to go over. It was a little overwhelming.
We don't have to talk about it now.
Thanks. We'll learn more from Trace anyway.
There you two are. Scoot over.
I'll move over so you can sit across from us.
As long as I get a seat. How did your meeting with Fortuna go? I just got a message from her.
I'm excited to get started. Do you know?
Please. It's going to take me all night to track this person down. I swear, Fortuna thinks I'm a genius.
That's because you are one.
Cállate. So, do you have any plans tonight? Maybe with Gate?
Trace.
We don't have anything planned currently. After work, I'm going to read in my room.
And you, Luna?
I haven't really thought about it yet. The world is my oyster.
It's getting late. You two should enjoy your day while you can. I think I'll buy some snacks and then work on getting you a lead.
We appreciate you, Trace.
Yeah, Trace. We appreciate you so much.
Cálmate, cálmate. I'll be in my lab. Nos vemos.
Bye, Trace.
Goodbye. She's right about it getting late. Let me walk you to your door.
Okay. So,
Yes?
I'm excited to finally leave Minerva's campus. I haven't been to Neo San Francisco in a while.
Me neither. I can't wait to explore the city with you.
Yeah, me too. Well, this is me. Thanks for walking me back, Gade.
I don't mind it. It's on my way home. So, I don't have much going on tonight. Did you want to hang out for a bit?
Oh, it's getting pretty late. I should get to bed. Good night, Gade.
Sure, I understand. Good night, Luna.
Phew. Oh, that was close. Kate makes me so nervous. Why can't I just let her in?
Our story begins with our hero, the great magical commander. Using the combined power of the four celestial bodies, she pierces through the souls of our enemies, vanquishing them back into the realm of the Dark Star Galaxy. Confident and steady, she flies at the speed of starlight, diverting disasters and cosmic calamities. The enemies are in position. The lighting is set. Which one will be her downfall? Her weakness exposed. Lights! Camera! Action! Magical Space Commander Luna!
Weird, though. It kind of felt like I was in an episode of Magical Commander. It felt like someone was trying to speak to me. Anyway, it was just a dream. Are you ready to do some diving, NEURODIVER? I'll do my best too. I'll never get... This is the biggest mission I've ever had. And my first real mission off campus. I wonder if I can really do this. Oh, I'm so nervous. No. Pull yourself together, ES88. You're a psychic extraordinaire. Hey, Gate.
Good morning, ES88. Are you ready to go?
Heck yeah! Let's head out. Finally, we get to leave Minerva's campus. Are you pumped?
I'm excited. How do you feel about it?
I feel so great. Like I'm unstoppable.
That's good. But remember to pace yourself.
I'll rest when I'm dead.
Good morning. Please display your Minerva identification card. Ooh, I hear you got a top secret offsite mission.
Yeah! Wait, how did you hear about it?
Nothing goes on here that I don't know about, sweetie.
Right. You know, sometimes I forget you're connected to all Minerva databases.
You're telling me. It keeps me employed. Have a wonderful Minerva day.
We should head to Trace's lab. She's probably waiting for us.
Good call.
Trace?
I think she's asleep.
Should we wait for her to wake up?
Unless we want to wake her up ourselves.
Aw, but she looks so peaceful.
Huh?
Oh!
Have you both been...
Sorry we made you work late, Trace.
Ay, no es nada. Honestly, it was the best sleep I've had in months.
Did you find any information on our first assignment?
Ah, yes. Golden's first victim. Lexi Rivers. Her office is located on Geary, between 2nd Avenue and Arguello Boulevard.
How did you find her?
Golden's actions create a signal or footprint that my team can track down.
What technology does Minerva have to track psychic signals?
Wow, Kate. I thought you would have known that with all the documentation you go through.
I still have merely a human brain, ES-88.
Espers. We can sometimes feel other espers or psychic activities near to us. Gate, I'll send you the address to her office.
Lexi Rivers, Private Eye. She sounds like a comic book character.
Do you not remember Lexi?
Not really. Should I?
You met her some time ago, but it's easy to forget. Besides, you're terrible at names.
Yeah. Well, maybe C.
Because this is sensitive, I made an appointment for you at her office.
Undercover. Fancy stuff.
I'll set the appointment deals in my calendar.
Thank you for doing all this work, Trace.
Claro. Let me know how it goes.
Kate, do you want to get breakfast before we leave?
I would love to. Ready to go to the...
Ooh, good call. I think it's omelet day. I swear, this is the best omelet I've ever had. You're really missing out, Kate. Are you sure you don't want one?
I prefer to have a light breakfast. I grabbed nutritional tablets from the front.
Don't you ever get tired of eating tablets?
Not really. There's no hassle to them, and they come in a large variety of flavors.
Good food isn't a hassle, Gate. But suit yourself.
Did Fortuna tell you anything else about Golden?
Just that they're dangerous and we should be careful.
Dangerous how?
She didn't say, but they hide in other people's minds, which can create fragments in their memory.
Sounds like a good setup for a horror novel. Do you feel prepared?
If Fortuna believes in me, I think I can do it. Besides, there's just one rogue Esper. How much damage can he do?
What determines if an Esper is rogue?
Well, besides the Minerva Code of Conduct, the existence of Espers is still largely unknown. So there aren't any laws or rules written out for us. So it's purely a social contract. Like, you could probably tear someone's arm off right now if you wanted to, right?
That's a pretty gruesome path to take this, but yes.
You wouldn't do that, though, because then you'd be a huge jerk.
I'd be more than that, but... right.
So, if you have psychic powers, that's cool. But if you start using your abilities in a way that's harmful for others, like scrambling memories, or
spying on people's thoughts out of boredom as they pass by.
Anyway, if you're harming people with your abilities, then you're labeled a rogue by Minerva. But not a lot of people know about us. So if an Esper is causing trouble, another Esper is on the case.
What if an Esper became too powerful or dangerous? I doubt Minerva can handle an entire uprising if it ever occurred.
We've never had a case we couldn't handle.
But there might come a day when...
Gate, chill out! It's going to be fine. Fortuna would never send us into a mission we couldn't handle. Now... what's our story?
What do you mean?
We have an appointment at Lexi's office. But what's our cover? What are we doing there?
I think we can reveal our intentions once we get there.
Aw, you're no fun.
Fine. What do you want our story to be?
We're two robbers running from the law.
Why would we need a PI? Won't she just turn us in?
What if we need to find our teammate who turned their back on us? They fell in love with the Mona Lisa we took from the Louvre and vanished into the night.
I'm pretty sure that's still illegal.
I'll wing it. Well, should we get going?
Lead the way.
This building is so old. I didn't know architecture like this still existed in Neo San Francisco.
The further away from downtown you are, the older the buildings get. All that's left to do is buzz in.
Yeah.
Hi, we're here for an appointment with Lexi Rivers. Let's head up.
Gate and ES88, was it?
Yep. And you're Lexi Rivers?
That's me. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
So, what can I help you with? You, didn't say much in the...
We're actually here from Minerva.
Minerva? Wow. I haven't talked about them since... Wait, Luna? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. So, we have met then?
It was a long time ago, but I helped you get to Minerva when you were a kid.
You did?
Wow, you look so different. You're purple.
Yeah, it's something to get used to. Well, I'm sorry I don't remember you. I don't remember a lot from that time.
I don't blame you. So what are you here for?
I guess if you're responsible for bringing me to Minerva, you know what espers are, right?
Yeah, I've got a vague idea of what you're capable of. Psychic stuff, right?
Right, an ESP user. Esper. We're currently tracking down a rogue one.
A rogue one? What happened?
We detected a psychic anomaly of sorts from this location. It's possible you've experienced one without realizing it.
What do you mean, experienced one?
From what we've gathered, this rogue Esper latches onto memories somehow, which can degrade them. Since this is newer information, we need to find out if what you're experiencing is or isn't a result of this anomaly.
So how can we know for sure?
Well, with a combination of my abilities and this little guy here. The NEURODIVER. With its help, I can dive into your memories and see if I can find any abnormal activity.
So, you'll be a psychic sleuth in my head, then. Well, that's a little unsettling, but... I guess it's either that or risk losing my memories. What do you need from me?
Getting to know you more will help me zero in on where I'm diving.
Well, my whole life is in this office, so feel free to look around.
Were you part of NSFPD?
I was, but it's a part of my past now.
Why did you stop?
Lots of reasons. But there were two that happened in a year that made me finally consider leaving. But actually, I'm having a hard time remembering one of them. I know it had something to do with one of my last major cases at the NSFPD.
Local bouncer exposes deadly cult. Whoa! That's Crow! I know him! Were you his partner?
God help me. Crow's more like a rival. A pain in my ass, really. I did the legwork on the case, but he took credit for it, as usual.
Oh.
How do you know him?
We worked on a mission with him, right, Gate?
That's right. He was ES-88's first real dive.
Huh. Well, if Crow did it, then there's no reason for me to be worried.
Oh, that's the spirit? Oh, it looks so... Did you take this picture?
I did. Photography was my big hobby growing up. This piece actually won a few prizes.
Wow, that's impressive. Do you still do photography?
Not really. I use my camera for this PI gig, but I think I got so used to shooting scenery for others that I forgot what it was like to shoot for myself.
You should get back into it.
There are a couple of demons I gotta fight first, but maybe.
Okay, Lexi. Ready for me and my super worm to dive into your brain?
You've really got to stop calling it that.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
The magical commander will cast fragments into stardust! Oh, fancy room. Are we in a hotel?
Sort of. It's actually a train called the Golden Rail.
Oh, I think I've heard about this. A massive train that brings the luxury hotel experience on the go. Or whatever.
That's right. Huge, very fancy. Still not a high-speed rail, but at least it's pretty.
I can't believe you got to experience the coast like this. Oh, it's like a dream.
I wish I had more time to admire it. But I never went back.
Why not?
I like to leave the past behind. That's where it belongs.
I guess this is Lexi's partner.
All right, babes, this is it. We arrest the guy and get all the glory.
Is that what matters to you? The glory?
Lexi, you can't be in this job without it. Don't lie. You know you love it too.
Let's just solve the case.
Your informant blabbed about his guy using the night train to get product to LA, right?
That's what he said, anyway.
Well, don't go second-guessing yourself now, Lex.
We need to keep our heads down, but I have a good feeling about this train. If it's a bust, at least the view is nice.
The view is nice. But it also means we're almost to LA, and that SOB is about to do the drop.
Right. I'll search the passenger car. You go on ahead. We can meet back up in the observation car.
You got it. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. It'll give you access to just about any cabin in this train. Remember, just call my name and I'll be there for you, hun.
I know.
Now, Let's go get that wanker.
Huh. Golden Rail invites you to a 10th anniversary celebration extravaganza. The Grand Conductor Veronica Summers is proud to... She looks
so... official.
My memory's kinda foggy, but I'm pretty sure I remember this ad. I think she was on the train too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Huh. I wonder if there's someone official on this train I can talk to about this. Oh god, I remember this.
What is it?
A BCA part.
Oh, like Gate. Shouldn't it look more, human?
When they're stripped, they look like any other android part. Grafted onto a humanoid bot and...
They're hidden in plain sight!
Right.
So how did you know this was a BCA part then?
The sockets looked non-standard for civilian androids. It's all military grade. Those need special modifications, otherwise they'll just malfunction or not work at all. It was a smart idea to put the band out of order. Too bad I'm smarter. Whoa, what is...
God, you're so cool!
Oh. Thanks.
Something's definitely not right here.
What is...
I think it...
I never encountered a mermaid during my investigation.
Maybe not, but something in your subconscious brewed it up.
Hello? Detective Rivers, NSFPD? I'm coming in.
Whoa, the ocean looks so pretty at night. The glimmering waves and shimmering stars. It's such a romantic view.
Enjoying the lovely vistas, Detective Sorry, Luna?
Huh? Wait, are you?
It's very nice to meet you.
Wait!
What's wrong?
Did you see that?
See what?
Huh.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. Let's continue. Something...
What? I never...
Good afternoon. How can I help you today?
I'm a detective with NSFPD. I need to ask you a few questions.
That's a loud suit for an NSFPD detective. May I ask to see your credentials?
Of course.
Lexi Rivers. Okay, Lexi. Ask away. I don't have much time, though. I'm waiting for a repair guy.
And what is your name?
Veronica.
Great. Veronica. Do you know anything about this?
No. What is that?
It's an illegally acquired BCA part.
Oh.
So, I think you better start talking now.
How do you know I have anything to do with it?
Well, the funny thing is, it fell out of one of the ROM band members over there. You saw that, right? I mean, nothing happens on this train without you knowing about it. I don't think your boss will be too happy to know you've been using their trains to smuggle illegal goods. So like I said, what do you know about this BCA part?
Fine. But keep your voice down. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for? Who paid you off?
No one had to pay me off. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I don't know if I should be talking to you right now.
Why are you smuggling BCA parts? I doubt that.
I'm not. I just let them through.
But why?
Did you know these parts were stolen from people?
We'll determine if that's the case when we run tests on the parts we find.
We were just returning them. It's not my place to stop it.
Tell me why I shouldn't arrest you right now. This is a crime.
I'm not doing anything.
Allowing illegal activity to occur on your train is a crime.
We're making things right.
Doesn't matter what you think is the right choice here.
Look, Detective Rivers, if you want to be part of the problem, be my guest.
You've been somewhat helpful. Thanks. I'm going to keep searching around.
Wait a minute. Now it's my turn to ask a question.
What do you need?
Why do you think you're so much better than us?
Excuse me?
Not that I owe you anything, but I have cybernetic parts too. And if someone stole pieces of my body, and then I had to wait months, if not years, for the police to even care, I wouldn't trust you either.
Paperwork takes time, unfortunately.
Why do you all sit on your high pedestals, doing nothing all day, while real crimes are being committed?
We try our best.
Not hard enough. Oh, now that these parts are on an expensive train, you suddenly have all cops on deck. You asked why we do this? It's because pigs like you refuse to stand up for what's right. If you really cared about justice, you'd see what the right choice was here. I have something for you.
What is it?
A message. Now take it, and don't talk to me again.
What? How does this have my name on it?
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Oof! That was ice cold!
It was part of the job. Interrogating and the like.
Do you agree with her? All that stuff she said?
I don't know anymore. Hello? Detective Rivers, NSFPD? I'm coming in.
Wow, I've never smelled fall like this before. It's so... crisp.
Is this Weedamoo Woods?
It does look like the photo. I'm feeling a bit cold. Whoa.
That makes sense. The photo was taken during fall. I had so much fun rolling in the leaves afterwards. Why does it feel so real?
This is a really intense corruption. Sometimes that can happen. Wow. I feel like I could sit on the grass and lay here forever.
Me too.
No. We need to snap out of it.
Right. Let's keep moving.
That felt so real. Fortuna was right.
There's a powerful Esper in my head. So how does this work? Are they somewhere near my office, or?
Well, they might actually be here, in your memory. As far as we know, they don't have a body.
You're telling me I have some sort of psychic ghost in my mind?
Possibly. Maybe. But don't worry. We'll solve this mystery. Psychic Detective ES88 is on the case.
Nice. Crow, are you serious?
Took you long enough.
Well, I can't say I'm too surprised. It's not like this is the first time. But I can't believe I finally got you.
Oh, you got me, huh? For what exactly?
Try smuggling, dumbass. And honestly, I don't have to explain anything to you. Let's go.
Relax with the condescending tone, detective. Do you even know what's being smuggled here?
Yeah, BCA parts. You know you're handling government property, right?
Lexi, it's...
On top of that, you roped the Golden Rails administrator into this. That's pretty low. What's the bounty for this?
I'm doing this as a favor for an old friend.
Why does this friend want BCA parts?
He wants them back. They were taken from him during a BB job that went sour. There's been a string of BB doctors turning on BCAs to sell their parts back to the military for a hefty bounty. We're smuggling those parts from them so they can go back to their rightful owners.
You mean the owners who are stealing hardware by BBing themselves?
It's their body, Lexi. Those eyes you've got are augments, right?
Yeah, so?
How would you like it if the government tracked them for the rest of your life, knowing every move you make, ready to scoop them out when they feel like it? What? Got nothing to say? Lexi, you've never settled for the easy kill. You're smarter than that. These are people's bodies we're talking about, not government assets. Get off the propaganda.
God damn it. Okay, Crow. I'll notify my partner. I won't promise anything, but maybe there's a plan of action here.
Oh, what happens next?
I can fill you in on the rest, but can we get out of here first? I don't really want to stick around.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get out of here, NEURODIVER.
Oh no! Leaving so soon?
Whoa! How are you doing that? Wait, you're Golden Butterfly, aren't you?
Ha! Is that what they're calling me? I guess it's fitting. I was really enjoying that memory, by the way. Why did you have to come in and ruin the fun?
I was here to repair Lexi's memory and stop you from hurting anyone else.
Oh, is that it? Well, you caught me. Take me away, officer. But don't forget to throw away the key.
You heard me. Wait, really? Just like that?
Sure, but do you even know how to?
Well,
Don't lose steam now. You're on a roll with that righteous act. Here, let me help you. Oh, and Luna?
Huh?
Maybe we'll see each other again.
What? Oh, we're out?
Yep. Welcome back, ES88.
So does this mean the psychic anomaly is gone?
I think so.
I'll send you our contact information. Please, reach out if anything else comes up.
Thanks.
So what happened next? Did you work everything out with Crow? Did you go and fight the corrupt BB doctors together? He's huge. I bet you two could really wreck their operation.
Slow down, ES88.
It was such a rush.
Well, fortunately, you stopped before everything went downhill.
Huh?
I discussed everything with Carter. He had my back. We let Crow slip away with the parts in exchange for intel on the Market BB doctors. When we got back, the chief was livid. He took our intel and knocked us off the case. NSFPD never moved forward on it, though, as far as I know. After that, Carter and I were stuck working rookie cases.
Like what?
Oh, one time, we were assigned to the great mystery of the vandalized Froyo stand. A few days before I left, I got wrapped up in a case involving that big-time mega corporation, Parallax. It ruined my relationship with the NSFPD. From then on, I've always doubted what justice meant to them.
Did Carter drop out of the NSFPD too?
No, he decided to tough it out. He's been my main connection there. We trade off some tips and favors if we hit any snags. Anyway, thanks for clearing my mind of all that. I'm glad I don't have to keep wondering, but time to never think about that memory again.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help. But now I'm left with more questions. Why don't I remember you?
If everything's in order, I think it's about time we head out. Have a good day, Detective Rivers.
You too. Oh, and good luck out there, Psychic Detective ES88. NEURODIVER.
NEURODIVER.
Okay, I'll take the NEURODIVER to Trace for analysis. And maybe snag a brownie from the commons.
Ooh, no nutritional tablets. How adventurous.
It's the end of the day. I can unwind a little.
I'll head to Fortuna's office for a debrief.
Great. We'll meet back here afterwards.
Sure thing.
Good evening, ES8.
No, I'm good.
Oh, hello!
ES88, you're back. How was it?
Fortuna,
Yes?
why can't I remember who Lexi is?
Lexi. Oh yes, I remember. I believe she brought you here.
Fortuna, she recognized me when I walked into my mission. And I couldn't even remember who she was. It was embarrassing.
Oh, I see. Well, this is not entirely unexpected. Partial memory loss is a possible side effect of the procedure you went through when you got here. The one to stabilize your abilities.
Oh, but I remember all of you. And my parents, and...
You remembered your parents, but we had to reintroduce ourselves. I'm sorry, I can only imagine how hard it must have been to walk into that situation.
It was fine, just... awkward. I did encounter Golden, though.
So they were there. What did you do? Did they say anything?
They didn't say much, and vanished right after we repaired the memory. That's when I started to feel weird.
Fascinating. And are you sure you're okay? Is the host okay?
Yes and yes. They know they can reach us if anything else comes up.
That's good to hear. You must be so exhausted from your day, ES88. I'm proud of you for tackling something this big.
Thank you, Fortuna.
Now, get some rest. You may have expelled Golden from that memory, but I have a feeling this is not over yet. I need you on your toes.
Right. I'll head to bed then.
Good night, ES88.
I wonder if Gate's back from Trace's lab.
Good evening, ESA.
No, I'm...
Oh!
Hey, Gate.
Hey there. I brought the NEURODIVER back.
Did anything weird come up?
No. Trace said all of its vitals looked perfectly normal. Ready to head back home?
Yeah.
So, how are you feeling after today?
I'm feeling really good after that mission. But there's something bothering me about it.
Is it Lexi?
No, it's about Golden.
You saw them?
Briefly, but it was weird. It felt... anticlimactic, I guess?
Not every case will have a satisfying ending, ES88.
Right, and I get that, but I don't know if this is really over yet. Fortuna doesn't seem to think so either.
Well, wherever this goes, you'll always have my support.
Thanks, Gate.
Hey, so...
I should invite her inside. Come on, ES-88. It's now or never. Wait, is my apartment clean? Do I have enough snacks? Shoot! I forgot to buy snacks!
You must be exhausted. I'll let you get to bed.
No! I mean... yeah, totally.
ES-88, are you blushing?
Whoop! I'm beat. Sleep well. Good night!
Good night, Luna.
I know. Next time, I promise I won't chicken out. Let's get some rest, NEURODIVER.
If you're the unfortunate galactic foe to face the magical commander, know that she never battles alone. The Novamax, a living ship created by the universe's most powerful scientist, is also the companion of the magical commander. When connected through the Stardust chain, they are able to travel deeper than our surface worlds allow. Reincarnated as a super-intelligent mechanical life form, Lady Gamma sweeps in to save the commander in her darkest hours. They share an unspoken but deep bond, spending all their time navigating the galaxy, always with their powers combined, this terrific trio can take on any adversary who dares oppose them. Magical Commander. Her instincts are true and just. However, is she ready for the torrent of terror ahead?
That was definitely Golden. Is he trying to talk to me, or are my dreams just making up stories? Am I being haunted now? Ugh, that would suck. Good morning, NEURODIVER. Did you get any weird dreams at all after our first Golden case? Not... Did I absorb Golden? Exorcise him? Either way, this mission's definitely far from over. It feels like an ever-growing web of seemingly random connections. Soon it'll cover all of Neo San Francisco. Unless I keep fighting.
Hey, ready to start?
Not exactly. There's a problem.
What's wrong?
Trace is dealing with it in the lab.
All right, let's go check it out. Did Trace say what's wrong? Is it about Golden?
I'm not sure. I got an emergency message from Lucy and came here right away.
Oh no. I hope everything's okay.
I hope so too. It's hard to tell with Lucy sometimes. Maybe Harold forgot his password again.
Maybe. Hey, Gate?
Yes.
Do you dream?
Yeah, sometimes. It's hard to remember them, though. Why do you ask?
I had a really strange... I saw Golden. Like Golden from Lexi's memory. They spoke to me.
Oh? What did they say?
Ugh, I don't know. It felt like the start of an anime. Like the Yukino one. You know, where you get to know all the characters.
Did you fall asleep watching the series again?
No! Kate, am I haunted?
What? ES88, no, I don't think that's it. You're probably having vivid dreams because your mind is processing everything you went through yesterday, piecing together what you saw, maybe even attempting to anticipate something.
Maybe. Be right back. I'll go check in with Lucy.
Welcome, ES88. Please scan your identification card.
Hey, Lucy. I'm kind of in a rush, so...
Miss ES88, you know I cannot give special treatment to employees.
Right.
Okay. It looks like there is a potential security breach in the psionics research lab. Trace has asked for your assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to head there now.
You know, the last time we had something like this... Oh, what was it again? I think...
Sorry, I've really gotta go. I'll listen to your story later. Thanks, Lucy.
Okay, ES88. Have a nice day!
How stupid can you be?
I didn't realize it was a scam!
What's going on here? I heard there was another security breach. God, deja vu.
That's right. Harold got his terminal hijacked.
Sounds intense.
It's ridiculous as what it is.
Okay, Harold. Walk me through what happened.
Well, I wanted to gather some horror movies because Trace said she hadn't seen Monster Fight 6 Return of Mothman.
No, I said I did not care. I didn't say I wanted to watch with you.
I thought we could have movie night in the lobby this time.
So you gathered it from a sketchy website?
Worse, he got fished.
I'm telling the story! My usual haunt is a great selection of 8 to 10 gay films. Very high quality stuff. But they throttle the downloads and have a daily limit. Can you believe that? In this day and age?
Ay, por Dios, Harold!
Yeah, anyway, I've had a profile in queue for a private service with 0 limits. Lots of rare movies, too. I've been waiting forever for an acceptance email. So lo and behold, much to my surprise and delight, I finally got it today! But when I clicked on the activation link and added my name and password, my screen went black and this video started playing over and over. I can't get it to stop!
Watch for yourself.
Hello, Minerva. Did you know that the 4 most common passwords in the world are love, secret, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Frankie Phantom 55? I now have access to every file in the Minerva database, which is a pretty stellar move if you ask me. If you do not wish to have all of your secrets scattered across the public mesh, you know what you have to do.
Ah, I see everyone is already here. I assume you've all seen the email.
Claro.
Harold, why didn't you change your password after I helped you?
He's helpless.
Minerva has a very robust and highly secure internal password manager, Harold. It will do some good to properly utilize it.
And don't use Frankie Phantom again.
Hey, don't say it out loud.
Harold, everyone knows it already.
Enough.
What do we do?
Do we have anyone analyzing this attack? Is there any information we can pull from it? Do we know what they even want?
Not really, but we've already tracked them down. It was surprisingly easy. The hacker is known as Tomcat.
Tomcat. That's a familiar name. A hacker that went by that alias gained some infamy for breaking into Parallax.
We have a location for them on the corner of South Van Ness and 20th Street.
Good work, Trace. ES-88, can you handle this?
Handle?
Make sure whatever they uncovered is covered back up. And neatly, please.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking.
Luna, I need you to erase their memory. Your years of training should make this an easy task. And I need my Minerva employees to update their passwords.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I know. Trace will make sure of it. Right, Trace?
I will watch him.
Good. Now, ES-88, I'll ask again. Can
Understood. I can handle this.
I knew I could count on you.
Excuse me, Fortuna?
Hmm?
According to the Minerva Handbook, Esper memory handling is limited to viewing and fixing existing issues within the memory itself. If this person does have this information and it isn't broken, Espers wouldn't be allowed to...
I'll stop you there. I wrote the Minerva Handbook, and I know exactly what you're referencing. This is a very special case, despite the simplicity of the attack. This is still a very serious situation. If they haven't, there is a lots of information that's not ready for the public at large here. A lot of information that could put us in harm's way, especially if it's anything related to the Golden Butterfly case. Your job, Gate, is to protect the NEURODIVER, not question my authority. The only person who could have doubts is our Esper, and she has agreed without hesitation. I trust you will see this mission through. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Gate will accompany you to make sure the NEURODIVER is safe. I'll be waiting for your report back.
Are you ready to do this alone, ES-88?
Yeah, I can do it. And I won't be alone. Gate will be with me. Right, Gate?
Yeah, I'll be with you the whole time.
Great. Oh, let's go grab some grub before we leave. I'm starving. So, Tomcat, huh?
From what I know, Tomcat is this kid genius who allegedly hacked into the ironclad security of Parallax.
The OS developer?
OSs and ROMs like Lucy, yes.
So is Tomcat the reason why robots are all thinking on their own?
The hack I'm talking about happened several years before the ROM awakening. But I did flip through a book or a collection of documents related to that. It was distributed through a lot of conspiracy circles, though, and the source remains unknown, so no idea if any of it is real or not. But it presents some theories about a very similar hacker. It's pretty wordy, but I can loan it to you for research if you want.
There's no time!
You just don't want to read it.
Not true! I'm really too busy fighting crime and solving missions and... Wait, so what does this mean for Minerva?
It's hard to say. Nothing leaked from Parallax when that hack happened. But if that document holds any truth to it, then we're dealing with a really high-risk situation for Minerva. And while I'm not comfortable with it, we do have to stop whatever information they might have from leaking out.
Yeah.
Are you okay with what happened with Fortuna earlier? Erasing memories sounds like a big task, but I'm no Esper.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
It's just... I'm sorry about the way Fortuna spoke to you. You were just trying to help.
You don't have to apologize for things you have no control over.
I should have said something. You weren't wrong.
I know where we both stand with Fortuna. You have more to lose. Don't worry about me.
How do you feel about erasing memories?
I don't know. Erasing someone's memory is not an ability I'll ever have. Only you know what's right.
But I don't know what's right. That's why I asked you. I'm tracking down an Esper who's corrupting memories, and now I'm supposed to erase them using the NEURODIVER. How does that make me any different than Golden?
Whatever you choose, I won't judge you.
Well, thanks, Kate. That really does mean a lot.
We should head out now.
Yeah. Wow, this place wasn't far at all. I think my favorite panaderia is close by. We could grab some conchas, maybe some orejas for Trace.
ES-88. Mission now. Pandul, say later.
Sorry. Food on the brain.
I got some last-minute intel from her on her way out.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, an apartment number. Apparently, it was left in the metadata for that video. A very deliberate placement.
Do you think Tomcat wanted us to find them? Are we walking into a trap?
Well, I'm here if that's the case.
Ugh, everything about this is weird. Huh. I guess we should dial that number in at the door.
Hello?
Ah, yes, is this Tomcat speaking?
Oh, you're here. I'll be right down.
Huh? Wait, but we didn't say... What's going on here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, it's open. Did they just decide to buzz us in instead?
ES-88, look down.
Oh, sorry. You scared me. Are you Tomcat?
No, my name is Turing, and you're from Minerva, are you not?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me. I'll show you up to the apartment.
Okay.
Kate, they're so cute.
ES-88, focus. But yes, I agree they're cute.
Don't worry. I know how to stay on my toes. Wow, this place is pretty nice. Oh, so, do you live here with Tomcat?
That's correct. I've been roommates with them for a few years now. My room is right over there, near the big workstation.
How did you know we were from Minerva?
Tomcat mentioned that we might be getting some visitors from Minerva after a stunt they pulled. According to the personnel files they went through, there is a creature known as a NEURODIVER which has 2 Minerva agents attached to it, ES-88 the operator and Gate the escort. Am I correct in assuming that is the 2 of you?
Yes.
I noticed the large capsule you're carrying there. Is that the NEURODIVER? May I see it?
No.
Oh, well, I understand. Well, let me walk you over to Tomcat. They are also very interested in the NEURODIVER. They may ask to see it as well. Tomcat, you have visitors from Minerva. They have the NEURODIVER with them, but if you want to see it, there's a high chance the BCA will say no.
Thank you. I'll be right out.
It's watering day for my plants, so I'll be off to my room now. It was a pleasure meeting you two.
Hey! Glad you could make it. I was hoping you'd bring the NEURODIVER. How'd you like my message? Did I get the hacker voice down?
Hold on. I have some questions.
Ask away.
Did you really hack Minerva?
I wouldn't call it a hack. It was a simple phishing email. I didn't think Harold would fall for it, but here we are.
Why Harold?
I'm a big fan of occult stuff and horror movies, and Harold's a little bit of an influencer in those circles on the meshnet. He loves talking about working in Minerva in him, too. It helps that the organization is already seen as a little ominous. I think he also does it so he can get some clout to push his Filmonoid profile through the waiting list.
Filmonoid?
Filmonoid. It's a private mesh group for movies, music, and streaming shows. Tightly knit, long waiting lists to get in. Harold has been bugging the hell out of them. Anyway, they require a private email to register, and a friend is a part of the administration. It wasn't very hard from there.
How did you know we were coming?
Well, I've been snooping around Minerva for a while now and came across some employee records and projects. Something about a device that can read memories called a NEURODIVER? And 2 people assigned to it, you and a BCA named Gate. It also states that currently you're the only 2 in an active status outside of the campus.
That's still assuming a lot. We could have agents unlisted on active status off campus.
Oh yeah, I'll admit, I was kind of rolling the dice when I sent that message, but here you are.
So, Tomcat, I heard you were known as a kid genius hacker?
Yeah. That's what the media like to say anyway. My skills are pretty exceptional for my age, but I still had a little help.
So you are a pro hacker then?
I guess you could call me that. I'm no agent of chaos or anything, though. I just like poking bears and bees' nests sometimes. Especially if that bee's nest or bear is awfully suspicious.
Megacorps with a suspicious amount of money and power.
Yeah, you get it. Making sure they're not doing anything monstrously awful. And I guess I also just do it for fun. Keeping my skills sharp. Wait, so are those a pair of Red Zone 68 HiMax Vision Eyes?
Yes, I got it installed a few years back.
Unreal! I know some folks with similar implants, but nothing as wicked looking as these. That's so sick.
Thanks.
What's the install like? I guess it's a little different if your body's already mostly machine.
I have a universal bus around the back of my brain encasement that it attaches to. No need for direct contact.
Whoa! Military grade, am I right?
It was installed during my time in the military, yeah.
I've got to have you over another time to talk specs.
That might be fun.
I'm free this weekend.
As I was saying, Tom, why did you target Minerva?
The largest information science organization on the planet? One of the best encyclopedic databases open to the public, but no source on how it's funded. Everything surrounding the campus constantly having reports of weird supernatural anomalies.
Okay, I get it.
How could I not do some sleuthing? Especially when there are rumors about psychic activity happening around it. Anyway, I'm guessing if you know about my exploits as a kid, then you know about Parallax.
Right. It was all over the news when it happened. Kid genius sinks the Titanic of a tech giant, Parallax. House got raided. You were sentenced to a blackout from tech for 2 or 3 years. On top of that, though, I was also reading a lengthy document that mentioned a hacker that broke into them again around the end of 2064. Might have been responsible for the ROM awakening.
That's the funky document dropped by some journalist around the shadier corners of the mesh, right?
The source is unknown, but some suspect it was a journalist going by the pen name Alice, or Hildegard, or maybe Montgomery.
Yeah, a lot of conspiracy nuts were eating that one up once it dropped. I wouldn't trust too much of what you read in it. But there's one nugget of special information in that document about the hacker. Something important to them.
Like what?
It's related to Parallax and my late sister Catherine. She helped me with that first big security hack. I couldn't have done it alone, and honestly, we didn't even expect it to work. So when it did, we were excited for a split second, and then terrified. The next day, we had a SWAT team in our bedrooms, distressed parents, broken furniture. I had to think fast, so I took all the blame to protect her. Even showed them how I did it to prove it.
Why would you do that?
She was my best friend, and since I was a minor, I knew I wouldn't get in too much trouble. Not too long after my sentence, she was killed in a freak auto cab accident. And I'm absolutely certain Parallax was involved in it.
Do you think they caused the accident?
I work in InfoSec. I know the ins and outs of security for autocabs. I was able to break into Parallax, but that's different. Autocabs have another layer of AI-based security in case the software goes bonkers. The movement of the vehicle had purpose if you saw the footage that was leaked on the mesh. Accidents like the one my sister was in don't just happen that way, right?
I don't know. Kate?
Advancements in transportation have cut percentages of auto accidents by a large amount. It could still happen, but it's very rare.
Anyway, that brings me to you and Minerva. You actually deal with psionic technology. You're the real deal. If I can somehow manage to dig out the evidence I need to nail this case using your abilities, I could end this right here and now. I know you were probably sent here to deal with me or something, but I really hope you can understand where I'm coming from.
How would I even help? What could I do?
You're a wetware hacker, right? A psychic agent? An Esper? And that NEURODIVER helps dig deeper into memories, right? Like some kind of squishy, strange, weirdly cute-looking daughter board boosting your abilities? I think that's what I read.
The NEURODIVER is not my daughter. They're my friend.
That's not, I'll explain later.
So wait, you want us to dive into memories?
Something like that.
Tomcat, you have a message from Jess. It reads, "Hey Turing, sorry to bother you. Can you please tell Tomcat I'm waiting at Sunset's Cafe?"
Oh, right. Thanks, Turing.
They won't return my text because they never check their damn phone.
Turing, stop.
Seriously, I think their life would fall apart if you ever left. LMAO. Anyway, I'll bring you that mug you wanted. Thank you.
Cool. This is actually great timing. Come with me to the cafe downstairs.
Oh, I don't want to intrude. We can come back.
Nonsense. Let's go. Sweet, you're here. This is Jess, my lawyer extraordinaire.
It's pro bono, actually. All of this is off the books.
I'm just joking. Jess is my key into the whole case Parallax had against me and my sister.
Again, off the books. Very off the books. Who are you two?
This is ES-88, an agent at Minerva. And Gate, a BCA who is... What does she do again?
She's the NEURODIVER's bodyguard.
Something like that.
Huh. I would have guessed girlfriend or something. Now brace yourself. It turns out my snooping around Minerva paid off. ES-88 is not just an agent at Minerva. She's an Esper.
What?
A psychic. A mind hacker. And that fancy aquarium is a one-of-a-kind synthetic Esper called a NEURODIVER. They're my other key into this case.
Tomcat, there are so many things wrong with what you just said.
Together, they can enter people's memories and figure out what happened to Catherine. Right, ES-88?
I don't know if I can do anything.
I'll take care of all the details. You just do your Esper magic with the NEURODIVER. Jess?
Tomcat, as a lawyer, I strongly recommend we take a step back. Psychic-related evidence doesn't even hold up in a court of law. I mean, historically, investigators would sometimes bring a self-proclaimed clairvoyant or psychic medium to a murder site. But that was decades upon decades ago. Even then, it was a joke.
Hey!
We can't prove that ES-88 or the NEURODIVER have so-called Esper powers. And even if we could, the court will never allow it as evidence. It's too risky. Anyway, I'm here because I have something I think...
Is that?
This computer is the last piece of evidence released from holding. I thought you might want to look into it.
Holy smokes! I never thought I'd see this again.
What is it?
It's the computer Catherine and I used to hack into Parallax. The police took it away when our house was raided. I have to break this open. I'll be back in a flash.
I'll swing by later. Tomcat isn't coming back. They always get caught up in their own world, but you get used to it.
Does Tomcat do this a lot?
Tomcat cares a lot about their sister, and they'll do anything to get to the truth. It's one of the things I love about them. But sometimes they don't know when to give up.
Can't Minerva documents be subpoenaed? Proving the existence of Espers and their powers?
Good luck with that. Minerva's information is behind walls of red tape. This wouldn't be the first time I've tried getting information on Minerva. I want Tomcat to have closure, and that's the only reason I'm doing this. Ugh, my mind's been in a fog. I didn't even realize the time. I need to head out. It was nice meeting you two, and the fish. Make sure Tomcat doesn't get into any trouble.
Gate, did you feel that too?
Feel...
When Jess and Tomcat left. It felt like an intense flash in my head. The NEURODIVER felt something too. I'm worried about them. If they're affected by the same psychic energy as Lexi and Harold...
Do you think it's golden? What do you want to do?
Let's go check up on Tomcat. They definitely know about us, but we don't know what other info they might have on Minerva. And they might need our help.
Wait. When are you going to... you know...
Don't remind me.
We're running out of time.
Things got out of hand, but there's real danger here. I'm sure Fortuna would be happy to know that I helped people.
Even if you went against her wishes?
I don't know. But I'll deal with it later.
Okay. I trust you. lead the way.
No, no, no! Ah, the worst!
What's wrong?
I don't know what's happening. I can't break into it, but I should know this. It's our shared computer. I created this encryption system, and she created the key to access it. It's like I forgot how to hack. What do I do?
Tomcat, you did manage to get a psychic here to help you read memories. If their abilities are real, maybe they could help.
Oh, that's right. Well, could you do something?
Well, I could try and look through your memories. Possibly find a reason for your brain fog.
I know it's somewhere in my head. Getting on this terminal should be like riding a bike. So, I guess go ahead, brain hacker. Hack my brain.
Great! But maybe let's not call it brain hacking.
Why not?
Well, hacking implies I'm breaking in. I guess this is more like a psychic handshake.
Yeah, I'm down for a handshake.
I'll need to take a look around. Get to know you a little first before I dive.
Cool. Make yourself at home, and...
Look at this.
Huh, a sticker. It says Diamond Syndrome.
That's not part of this machine. And it's the only sticker on it.
Maybe they were just really into one song or band. Might as well make note of it, though. This room is so cute and a little cluttered.
A little?
A journal.
Looks pretty old.
That That's Tomcat's old sketchbook from when they were a kid. They're a little embarrassed by some of the stuff in it, but I like looking through it when thinking about things to paint.
Oh, wow. Looks like they were hard at work making a Tomcat logo. Lots of pages sketching it out. What's all this mess of text here for, though? I can't read a single thing.
It appears to be a string of base 64 text. I can read some of it if you'd like.
Oh, is it like a machine language or something?
It's a type of encoding. This says Tomcat, and that one says hack the planet. These other ones seem incomplete.
This looks really cool. I should ask Tomcat about this.
Hey, are you done creeping around my apartment?
We found a sticker on your machine. It says Diamond Syndrome. We figured it was maybe a band or something.
Oh, that! Yeah, that was the name of the daemon my sister and I developed together. Strong enough to pierce through the toughest tech shop. Once it got in, it would continue piercing and poking holes through various security systems and report its success back. That's the Diamond Syndrome.
That's it. Just reporting a success or no success. It didn't gather anything else.
Yeah, we didn't really want to collect information from Parallax. We just wanted to see our little toy go vroom and tell us if it did it right. And as you know, it did that really well. And the next day I had about 5 or 6 armored SWAT guards in my room.
We found this sketchbook.
Oh no. Oops. I guess Turing left that out. That's embarrassing.
Sorry. It's cute though. We spotted the logo you were making for your name.
Yeah. Tomcat was originally my sister's hacker name. She passed it down to me after we completed the daemon we would use to hack through Parallax's security system. Felt that I deserved it more than her. I still don't think that's the case, but I was making this logo more for her before she did that. I kinda stopped working on it once.
How about this string of text?
Oh, yeah. My sister was into converting text into binary or hex or base 64, so I kinda started dabbling with that too. I think I overheard Turing reading these, but one is hack the planet, and the other is just Tomcat.
Okay, I think I have enough information now to help.
I'm willing to try anything. Besides, it might be kinda neat.
Let's do it. NEURODIVER, access flash! Wait a second. This is the same cafe we were just in.
Yeah, it's been here for like ever. Kat and I would always do our hacks here. Sipping on iced coffee, enjoying the view.
Wow. How long have you been living above it?
It's been a bit now. The cafe has good memories, so I jumped at the chance to live so close to it.
This corruption, techie. It's like we're living in a computer screen.
Weird. Why does my brain look like that?
It's a fragment. Something is blocking you from remembering a memory in the cafe.
Now that you mention it, my brain does feel foggy. It feels almost nostalgic focusing on it. It's like I'm treading water. Whoa. Is that Catherine?
Come on, Jules. I know you've got this.
I think the only thing I have left to do is run this line.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let it rip. Is it working?
It takes a little bit to get going. Whoa. Hold on. We're in.
Really? It's reporting back?
Loud and clear, yup! Wow, it's going bonkers! We did it!
You did it. I'm so proud of you, Stinky!
I couldn't have done it without you, Cat.
I should figure out a new alias now that you're the new hotshot.
Oh, that's right. What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about the key I use on this.
That's just a string of text, though.
Silly, it's just base 64. It means Midnight Angel.
Midnight Angel. Of course it would be that. We were just talking about it before the dive. Seeing her again is sending me back.
Oh, sorry about that. These memories can get pretty intense.
It's almost a little too much. But without her, I never would have kept doing what I do now. She gave me this alias, and I've kept it sharp for her, never faltering. I really miss her.
This memory was brief, but I could feel the warmth she had for you. She seemed like a great sister.
She was.
Well, I don't feel any other fragmentation in the memory, so I think we're good to end this.
I suppose in the end, Catherine really did live up to her new name. It's unfortunate that their bond was severed so soon.
Colton, what are you doing here? Did you cause this?
You refused to do your job and chose to help this person. I, on the other hand, chose to be a valuable asset to Minerva. I assume this is what you're looking for?
You corrupted Tomcat for information on Minerva?
The task at hand was to protect Minerva and their information. I did what was asked of me. What did you accomplish during this time?
I chose to help someone instead of wiping their memory.
A truly unfortunate choice. To be so selfish, deciding to play the magical girl that saves the world, only to put Minerva directly in danger's way.
You corrupted them. You didn't accomplish anything.
Well then, I will leave it to you to strike the final blow.
Is this... What Tomcat found in the Minerva hack must be in here. What should I do? I have to do what's right. I can't just erase someone's memory. If I do that, then what's stopping us from pushing any further? I'll be exactly like Golden. So, what's the point? I'll figure something else out. I'm sorry, Fortuna.
Whoa, that felt stellar. Midnight Angel. That was Catherine. She was always there for me. And I feel like such a dummy not making the encoding connection. But now I can start digging into this machine.
How long have you been above the cafe?
Well, after everything went down, I felt connected here. I couldn't leave. Bingo! I'm in. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa! Catherine finished the logo.
It looks so cool!
Yeah. Anyway, I can't spend too long feeling sentimental. I better get back to this. Jess will want to hear about what's in here. Thanks for everything.
Glad we can help.
Me too. And hey, don't worry about the Minerva hack. I never kept any data, and I never planned on doing anything. I only needed you and Gates' names to make sure I got the right folks.
Really? So, you don't have any super secret research to spread on the mesh? Endangering the lives of Vespers and the organization?
What? No, God, I'm not some kind of monster. As long as you're not out there erasing or messing with anyone's minds, at least.
That's good information to know.
Yeah, that's a relief. Now I don't have to lie to Fortuna.
I'm not about major corporate sabotage. I just like proving security systems wrong and finding vulnerabilities. Like with Minerva, you should really get Harold to change his password. And maybe learn to verify links emailed to him.
Right.
We've tried.
Well, I think we're going to head back now. See you around, Tomcat.
Goodbye, Tomcat.
Later, alligators.
Farewell, friends. It was nice meeting you.
Oh, and Gate. Don't forget, let's talk about those augments sometime.
Let's do it.
Well, that was a busy day.
Yeah, we need to hurry back.
Oh, what am I going to tell Fortuna?
I'm sure she'll understand.
She gave me a task and I went against her orders. It's pretty bad.
She won't fire you if you're worried about that. She needs you.
I hate disappointing her.
I know.
Do you feel good about the choices you made today? Tomcat might have said they only looked at trivial data, but can you trust they aren't hiding something else?
Golden!
I go everywhere with you, Luna. Do you believe you're saving people by taking the righteous high road and ignoring your real duties?
What?
What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself? Are you not having enough fun at Minerva, flirting with your co-workers?
None of that is true.
We are very similar.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Your childish fantasy of being a magical girl can't last forever, Luna. Listen to reason, not your ego. Grow up!
Luna!
Huh?
Are you okay? What just happened? You were quiet for a moment, then you started shouting incoherently.
I just saw Golden, but it wasn't in a memory.
What? They're here?
It felt like they were in my head.
You're under a lot of stress. Here, we're almost back. You should go straight to bed after talking with Fortuna.
Yeah, you're probably right.
NEURODIVER.
NEURODIVER.
I should go up to Fortuna's office.
Do you want me to wait for you?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I'll be right here.
ES-88, you're back. Please, tell me about the mission.
It went well.
Did you complete the task like I asked of you?
I'm sorry, Fortuna, but I couldn't do it.
Why not?
It wasn't right. I'm supposed to help people. That's why I joined Minerva.
I see your point. Well, thank you for being honest with me. I can't say I'm not disappointed, but I shouldn't have sent you to do this job so soon. You weren't ready for something so big.
But I can do big missions. I promise.
Luna, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you have to understand why I'm hesitant. We may need to take a step back.
Yes, ma'am.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, Luna.
Good night, Fortuna.
Hey, how was it?
Oh, it was terrible.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just want to go to bed.
I'll walk you to your door. Do you want to talk more about it?
I don't know how to feel or what to do.
This was a tough mission. You can't let Fortuna get to you. What did she say?
It's nothing. No, you're right. It was a tough mission, and I just need to shake it off.
I didn't mean it in that way.
It's fine. I'll be okay. Do you want to come in and chat? I still have some energy from today.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You have a really nice view.
Thanks. My favorite thing to do after a long day is just stand here and take in the breeze.
Makes the view from mine seem a little drab.
Oh, I like your room. You have a nice view of the street, and you can sit and people watch all day if you wanted to.
I've never been one to people watch. I'd rather dive into a book.
That's kind of the same thing, isn't it? The people you watch are just in the book.
What do you mean?
You can't interact with them. All you can do is watch their story go by.
That's really deep.
What? I'm a really deep.
Are you tired?
No. I'm fine. I'm just going to close my eyes. Keep talking.
Good night, Luna.
The magical commander leaps up and strikes her final blow through the dastardly cosmic space monster. A dramatic pause as she rises up and begins to walk away. Kaboom! Her stride is steadfast as the monster explodes into a violent storm of glittering starlight. Nothing sways her, nothing gets in her way. Her instincts and reasons are true and just. However, the court may see differently. Somewhere in the far corner of the galaxy lies the Cosmic Kangaroo Court. How will the magical commander fare? Will the abandonment of her duties bring her begrudgingly behind bars? Tune in for an episode you won't want to miss.
Good morning to me. I doubt you're having any super vivid magical girl dreams. Huh. Is Golden talking to you? Lucky you. More Golden, more Magical Commander. As much as I love Magical Commander stuff, this is really giving me a headache. What was that last thing they mentioned? A kangaroo court?
Good morning. ES88, are you okay? You look really tired.
Thanks. Is it that obvious?
No, I mean...
It's okay. I had another golden dream last night, but it was a different golden.
Another? Did they say anything?
Sorta? It was still... One thing stood out.
Hmm?
Do you know what a kangaroo court is?
Oh, well, if memory serves me right, I think it's kind of a fake court that ignores rights and laws to pass a quick judgment. Or, alternatively, a real court with a judge in someone's pocket, which gives it an unfair bias.
Oh, so it's a real term? I thought it was just dream junk. They talked about going to a kangaroo court and a jury and...
Still thinking about Tomcat and Fortuna?
Well, maybe. But it also had me thinking about that lawyer we met.
I believe her name was... Jess?
Yeah.
You mentioned feeling something after she left yesterday. Think it's Golden related?
Maybe. I really need to check in with her again just to make sure. Ugh. Wait, we never got her last name, did we?
I don't believe so, no. Do you think Tomcat can help?
Oh, that's right. They wanted to talk specs with you. Did they ever give you any contact info?
They messaged me after we left. I'll ping them about Jess now.
We should probably talk to Trace too, just in case Tomcat doesn't respond.
Good idea. We can head over there as soon as you're ready.
I don't regret leaving Tomcat's memories, but I hurt Fortuna in the process. Why is it so hard to do the right thing? I'm always disappointing someone.
Hey, are you okay? You seem a little more preoccupied than usual.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Happy Halloween, ES88! Please scan your terrifyingly haunting identification card.
Happy Halloween, Lucy!
Trace requested a check-in from you. She's currently in the scary psionics lab.
Thanks.
Hey, I heard about the whole memory thing.
Oh, Lucy, I don't really want to talk about it.
Understood. Just know you have friends at Minerva.
Thanks.
Hey, do you want to grab breakfast before we head to Trace's lab?
We can't. There's no time. We have to get to Jess as soon as we can.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween, Harold.
Are you coming to movie night tonight?
Maybe, if we can make it.
Do you want to go?
I don't have time to think about it right now. Maybe when this is all over.
Buenos dias to both of you.
Hey, Trace.
Good morning, Trace.
I need your help with something.
Claro, what is it?
Alright, so... When we set out on our mission yesterday, I met someone who might be in trouble.
What made you think that?
Well... We were all sitting in a cafe, and at first things felt pretty... But after she left, something hit me like a flash. And made my hair stand up. I've also been having really vivid dreams since I started this golden butterfly case. And I think I'm hearing Golden's voice in them.
¿De verdad?
Last night they gave me a message about them. Kind of like a premonition, I guess.
A premonition. And Golden is involved.
If these flashes and dreams mean anything, then yes, 100%, I think they're involved.
Are you feeling okay, Luna?
It's been really tough lately, but I just have to push through.
Who says you have to push? Fortuna?
No, I want to do it, but it's a little tiring. Sometimes.
Then take a break.
I will! After this mission.
Luna?
Please?
Which mission was it again?
The Tomcat mission.
The person we met is a lawyer in the Bay Area named Jess Meese.
Oh, so Tomcat responded? Was it a text message or something?
Yeah, they know my eye augments alert me, so that's all they've been doing.
Look at you, Cyber Esper.
Anyway, they gave me the last name but not any address. Said that we can figure that part out ourselves.
Okay, no problem. Jess Meese, occupation, lawyer. Ah, I see. A hybrid with bunny-like ears, bluish purple hair.
Yes, that's her!
She posted on Loopy Log that she was at a place called... Cheek Time? Mira, it was geotagged.
Cheek Time. I know the place. That's just 20 minutes south of here, near Oakland.
Great. We should head out soon then. Thank you, Trace, for everything.
Of course. Don't forget to take time for yourself, okay?
I will. See you later.
Bye, Trace.
Hasta luego. Y buena suerte.
So, this is Cheek Time. Looks cozy.
It is. During the day, they just serve coffee, wine, and some local craft beers. Then, around the evening, they open up the full bar. I used to come here often, back when I had Thursday drinks with my friends.
Used to. What happened?
Work got busy. Maybe I'll give them a call later and set something up for November. I think you'd like them. Really fun people to be around. Anyway, ready to head in?
Yeah, let's kick it.
Hey, you seem out of it. Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. So, just a little tired.
We can go back outside and figure out a plan of action. No need to rush.
No.
Do you want me to take the lead?
No, it's okay. I think she trusts me, and Tomcat probably told her what happened. Just back me up, okay?
I've got you.
Hey, Jess?
Hey, you're Tomcat's psychic extraordinaire, right?
You can say that.
You know, Tomcat told me everything. What you did was very cool.
Don't mention it.
No, I mean it. Showing that kind of judgment against such a big organization takes a lot of guts. And look at you, you're still here, cool as a cucumber.
Jess is right. About you being cool.
Thanks.
So what led you to Cheek Time? Did Tomcat send you here to try and convince me to use your psychic powers for a court case again?
We're actually here to talk about another case we're on.
How'd you know I was here?
You posted about being at Cheek Time on Loopy Log. I thought it was the best place to start.
Nice detective work. I keep forgetting to turn off my location tagging. Well, you found me. What's up?
I actually wanted to talk more about what happened with Tomcat. When we last spoke, I sensed something was off.
With me?
Well, with your... have you felt anything strange? Weird dreams or things feeling out of...
Actually, I have been feeling weird since helping Tomcat. I thought it might have been brain fog or something.
Are you having trouble remembering things?
I don't know. Maybe?
I know it's hard, but I promise.
Well, it's a bit of a mix. I have trouble like something is looming over me.
Is there a specific memory that feels harder to remember than the rest?
Well, there is this one memory that's... The thought came up out of the blue. It's about... We were at the zoo. I can't remember what I did, but all I know... I can't bring myself to call him.
Would it be okay if we tried working with a NEURODIVER?
Do you mean that thing you've been carrying around? What is it?
It's an Esper, like me, but it helps boost my abilities when diving into people's minds. I just gotta attach it to myself, and then you, and then...
How does it... attach?
Its little tentacles act like a big hand. It just needs to grip onto bear. After that, you just might feel a little chill when the dive's...
I guess, while I don't know the full extent of what you did to Tomcat, I'm willing...
Okay, NEURODIVER? I mustn't run away!
The Oakland Zoo. I haven't been here since I was a kid.
Welcome to the Oakland Zoo, managed by the Conservation Society of California. Adventure and knowledge await you, as each of our attractions feature rare and exotic animals with the utmost care towards conservation and wildlife education.
Alfie?
Alfie I-83, that's me. Oh, Miss Mies?
It's just Jess. How's the job working out for you?
It has been a dream. Thank you for helping me find it. I have been able to do so much more to help people outside of my primary function.
Glad to hear that. Are they treating you all right here?
Yes, I'm one of the more popular guides here, in fact. I think both kids and adults like my compact form factor and fancy hat.
Well, it does look nice on you.
Thank you.
It was nice seeing you. Keep up the...
Thank you, I mean Jess. Oh, I should inform you that the uncaged peaceful protest is happening near the Flamingo.
Ah, thanks.
Have a nice day.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Max. You've got quite the turnout for this uncaged demonstration. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Oh, that reminds me. A reporter gave...
Something wrong?
I can't find my wallet. I swear I'm sorry. Do you think you can help me find it?
Definitely. When do you remember seeing it last?
Last time I remember having it, I was
Oh, this is Max's. Oh, better get it back to him. Hey, I found your wallet outside.
Thank you. Wow, my pops...
I noticed a photo inside. Is that you?
Yeah, at my high school graduation. I look young and happy, and he looks so proud of me.
Sounds like something you want to keep around.
You're telling me. Thanks again for finding...
So, what can I do to help?
Just relax and get to know everyone. Maybe make your presence known. I know it'll boost morale.
I'll check out the scene and get a temperature check on the protesters here. You always have to be wary.
The crowd got away from me. But I think they're all good. Don't work too hard. You're here to...
As you say, boss. Normally, Human Revolution people come in at least a little prepared. This was just plain sloppy.
The frog lady! I do remember seeing that story pop up on the mesh a year or two ago.
Like I said, it was a fake alarmist article that was propagated by the Human Revolution several years ago. Somehow it keeps rearing its ugly head up almost every other year on the mesh. Anyway, as soon as this guy mentioned the story, I knew what they were up to.
Right. I'll make a note of them.
So they brought a bunch of explosives in?
Looked like some heavy fireworks and a few smaller homemade explosives, yeah. I'd never seen this kid in the usual circles. And then this.
Even if they were new to this, it just feels like bad news waiting to happen.
I had a hunch they were a human revolution goon.
Noted.
There are definitely some rotten eggs here. I can smell them. I have to warn Maxwell about this.
Did you get to meet with everyone?
I did. And I don't want to alarm you, but I think you have a few bad eggs in the bunch.
What? Why?
Some of these protesters, they didn't know left from right. One even showed me their personal arsenal. He wanted to make a fireworks show out of the protest, and not the fun kind. I think we're dealing with some human revolution plants here.
I don't know, Jess. I can vouch for most of the people here.
But not everyone.
Well, yeah, I don't know everyone here. But you can't assume someone's part of the human revolution just because they got some facts wrong. I appreciate you looking out for me, Jess.
Max,
Trust me, Jess. You don't have...
Okay, I'm just asking you to be on guard, just in case.
I got you, Jess. Don't worry.
He really believed in the cause.
He saw the best in people, and I couldn't. My heart might be jaded and ice cold now, but I was just like that when I was. It's something I admired.
Did you hear that?
It sounded like it came from outside. Let's go. Wait a second, this isn't right. Why do those guys have lab coats?
Are those guys from... Why would they...
I don't know. I don't have any memories of Minerva.
This has to be from my memories.
Is this bad? Should we stop?
No! It's just another corruption. I can fix... It's just another corruption. I'm pretty sure I have everything. I'm pretty sure I have everything.
Max, do you see that group of cops?
Damn, who called them?
I see that punk with the goodie bag is with them.
You mean the explosives?
Yeah, I told him to leave earlier. Looks like... Look who else is...
Whoa, that pomp.
Brian Mulberry.
So the human revolution's tip of the spear decided to step in on this.
Looks like he's got a few other cronies with him, too. This is probably a bust. That kid might have planted the bag somewhere in the group. We gotta warn them and get the hell out before things get nasty.
Son of a... I never even saw that guy before.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Max. We need to move fast.
Right. I'll disperse everyone inside. You find a passage out.
You need more than just yourself to do that, Max.
I've got friends in there. We'll figure it out. If things get hairy, make sure you have the paperwork ready for us.
So it was a setup!
Yeah, sort of. The human revolution people you saw were definitely plants. That punk hid his bag somewhere, but luckily someone found it before the police could. It still made it onto Loopy Log, though. The human revolution was all too excited to brag about how they saved civilians from a riot at the Uncaged demonstration.
Weird. The fragment is gone. Do you remember where you went afterwards?
Not really. It starts to get fuzzy.
Are you also seeing that butterfly over there?
Near that gate? Yeah, but... Only one way to find out.
Whoa. This memory feels like it's happening days or even weeks later.
Huh. I know for a fact I didn't go to the Chapel of Chimes after the... So how did we get here?
Well, memories aren't always one-to-one to what we see, and aren't super linear.
Right. I have to deal with a lot of eyewitness tests. It's helpful, but there can be a lot of fuzziness, biases, and time changes at play.
A lot of piecing together the patches on your side and seeing what makes sense.
Yeah, something like that.
So that's kind of what we're doing right now, piecing together these patches. The last place you were at and this one must be tied together
Got it. Let's keep going and see what's here then.
Okay. Again?
Another lab coat guy? What's that capsule on the wall?
It's a tank used back at Minerva.
Is this changing my memories?
It's complicated. The anomaly we've been tracking down. We believe it's another psychic, but they only seem to exist in other people's memories. And I think they're starting to insert.
Huh. I'm allowed to freak out now, right?
More than allowed.
It's messed up.
Yeah, I think they're trying to.
They? Who's they? And why are they in my brain?
Golden butterfly. They were also in Tomcat's head. And I think they jumped into yours yesterday.
That's some seriously messed up stuff. Why didn't you start with that? And now you're sure?
Extremely. But I've handled them before, I can do it again.
If you say so.
I think. That was it! But where's Golden? Did I?
Hey, Max. Sorry I'm late. I had a meeting that ran longer than expected.
Not a problem. Glad you could make it.
This place isn't too far from where I live, but I can't believe it never hit my radar once.
Well, even if you don't have any friends or family. Oh, and speaking of I'd like you to meet my dad, Richard. Pops, here's the mentor I've been telling you about, Jess.
Oh, You've got a bright kid here, Mr. Davis.
Thanks, Jess.
So, Max, it's been a hot minute since. Why this sudden call?
Yeah, sorry for being a bit. Before I met you, my pops was the best, always helping me sort out right and wrong. All I had to do was pick up the phone and that's why I do what I do.
Sounds like he was a great guy.
One of the best. That's why I wanted to meet you here. I need his spirit to help me tell you what's been in my head lately.
If this is about Uncaged, I told you not to beat yourself up over it. You couldn't have predicted what would happen.
I know. It's just... I never know if it's enough. If what I'm outside of some weekend headlines, what did we really think we were going to accomplish by walking around a zoo?
Hey, come on, Max. You're getting beat down by your critics so much you're repeating them. A coalition like Uncaged needs peaceful demonstrations to galvanize its community. The human revolution aside, there were still a lot of great people there. A strong community you built.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how strong they are. This world will keep on spinning regardless. Heinous crimes keep happening, and these organizations will keep getting bigger every time.
What are you getting at, Max?
You know those documents you've been digging through for your friend?
Tomcat? Oh, you mean the parallax case? Max.
Tomcat doesn't see it that way. And I know you don't either. I went through those files, and I think there's a lot more to that case than what it says.
We weren't hired to go against Parallax, or to use client files for our own pursuits.
Jess, be real. We both know your deal with Tomcat is more personal than client files.
What are you talking about?
If I've learned anything from you, it's that sometimes you have to bend the rules to...
There's no convincing you otherwise, is there? You've already made up your mind.
Honestly, having this conversation was scarier to me than the thought of being
So, are you a vigilante now?
I'm the same, Maxwell. I stand for justice. No matter what, I don't expect you to stand by me, but...
Of course.
I love you for worrying about me.
I can't believe I forgot about that.
Aw.
Max, so that's what really happened. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
You never failed Maxwell, Jess. If anything, you inspired him to make such a tremendous leap.
That's closer to how I'm seeing things now. Looking at it all again, I carried so much weight around the idea of being his mentor. I don't think I was ever really ready to guide someone else's life, but I pushed myself anyway. Whoa. Max, where did you go?
Oh no. I don't think we're done here. I won't let Golden get to me.
Cheers to a memorable year.
Cheers.
You really like this place, huh? It's been a minute since I've heard from you.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been really in my head about a lot of things. So you're okay? Parallax isn't trying to hunt you down?
I'm not overflowing with credits, but I'm fine. It turns out, everything we did together made for a great resume in the consulting world. What I do totally works within the realm of helping the right politicians get through bureaucratic hoops. It's enforcing real change in local government. And the vigilante work isn't a conflict of interest.
Maxwell, that's... I can't tell you how happy this makes me.
Again, Jess, I wouldn't be where I am.
The world around us is crumbling. I'm beginning to feel warmth again, Luna.
Golden, there you are! Why are Minerva lab workers showing up in Jess's memories?
Maybe, after all of this, you should have a nice long rest. You've been so tired. Existing only in memories is such a cold experience. But every time you appear, the barriers continue to win.
What?
This is exciting, Luna. I'm feeling warmth again.
Golden! Golden! Jess and Gate? Oh, I'm... back out? I'm not connected to the NEURODIVER anymore. Is it evening already?
And with that, I raise a toast to you both.
Huh?
Thank you so much for helping me figure out my brain fog with Maxwell. Even with reassurance, I still can't help but feel like people don't want to stay friends. But seeing that again, and so vividly too, it felt genuine.
ES88 takes all the credit, but I'm happy to take a drink.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm tired. What did you say?
I said I think you're really great. You, feeling alright, ES88?
Yeah, this was just a big dive.
That did feel like a roller coaster. I should give Maxwell a call. Radio silence seems to be a pattern between us.
I'm sure he'd love to hear from you.
We're always up to our necks with work. It's hard to stop and catch up sometimes.
Just like you, ES88. Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
That's right. A long rest. Dream a
Huh?
Let the barriers continue to fall, ES88. Let them fall. Let me in.
Gate? What's happening? Am I losing it?
ES88, what is it?
Huh?
You just shouted my name. You sounded startled. Anything wrong?
Oh, no, sorry. I think I just saw a spooky costume.
You must be really exhausted. Let's get you home, okay?
Yes, please get some rest. And thank you again. I think I'm going to hang out here for the rest of the evening. See if Maxwell wants to meet. Maybe get Tomcat out here. It's getting close to the golden hour, after all.
Huh?
Happy hour. Cheap drinks.
Ah!
Sounds like a nice way to end the day. Have a good evening, Jess.
Good night.
NEURODIVER.
NEURODIVER.
We're almost back. Hang tight.
Gate?
Something happened back at the bar.
During your dive?
And after. I think some of my memories were blending into hers.
What do you mean?
I saw my own memories as fragments. It's never happened before. And then, I don't remember finishing the dive. It felt like I just woke up and you and Jess were talking.
Have you been sleeping well lately? The Esper Handbook recommends up to 10 hours a day of rest. If not, you could really hurt yourself.
I thought I was getting enough rest, but now everything is mixing and I can't tell the difference between dreams and reality.
Should we go check in with Trace?
No. No.
Okay, fine. But I'm taking you to Trace first thing tomorrow. I'll check in on you tomorrow.
Thanks, Kate.
Oh, and Luna?
Yes?
It's Hallows Eve. Make sure you lock your doors and check under your bed.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to lighten the mood.
It's fine, sorry. I gotta go. Good night.
Okay, good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Just relax. At least my blankets are cozy. Sweet dreams, NEURODIVER.
Backed into a corner, the magical commander becomes desperate. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Light! The commander follows, unsure of her future fate. And scene! Come out from behind the camera, Luna. Are you ready to finally take center stage? Your fans await an unforgettable...
Isn't morning already? Oh. Well, their vitals look fine. I guess they're... Something is different about this view, but I can't put my finger on it.
NEURODIVER? What a The NEURODIVER seems okay. They're still sleeping. Huh? Yukino, are you... golden? Did Gate put this here? I wonder if this is a limited edition figure. I have to thank her. Huh. Wait, what? Is it
Hello, ES88.
Ah. Jeez, how did you even knock?
I haven't been waiting long. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's start the day. I had a weird dream last night. It felt like I was awake, but everything was...
Different how?
like the NEURODIVER was still asleep, and they're always awake. And then I saw the sunrise from my balcony, which is impossible because,
Are you not sleeping well? You can't do your job if you're not taking care of yourself.
I know. I am taking care of myself.
If you cannot handle your workload, you should give up.
What?
I said, do you want to grab breakfast before we start our mission?
Oh. I don't feel very hungry.
Are you okay? You've been out of it since we got on the elevator.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, was I being too hard on you? I apologize. I just want what's best for you in the neuro...
I know. That was weird. Something feels off.
Hi, hun. Do you need help with anything?
No. Thank you. You looked...
I can change my LED screen to a more palatable face if you want, but it'll take some time. The last time I changed my looks, wow, Fortuna was not happy about it. She's very into the professional look, which I understand.
I gotta go, Lucy, but I'll talk to you later.
Oh, sure, hun.
Boo! How did you like my...
You really scared me, Harold.
It's tradition. Would a treat make you feel better? Hmm?
Where did he find a mask that looks just like Golden? Have you seen Trace?
Yeah, she's in her lab. She wasn't in the mood to play horror trivia. Said something about being too...
I'm sure you can find someone else to play with you. Thanks, Harold.
Have a scary day. Bah!
I'm so happy to see you, Trace. Something's wrong with me.
What are you saying? What happened?
These Golden assignments? I think they're doing something to my mind.
What? What do you mean?
Do you know what happens when I expel Golden?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. Though, it might have something to do with psychic waves.
Psychic waves?
If they have a very powerful psychic energy, it's possible for them to move it.
Is that why I'm having these weird dreams?
I wouldn't jump to conclusions, ES88.
Is Golden inside my head?
Golden is everywhere you look. Everything you are. He will consume everything until you are nothing.
Trace?
What? I said Golden is nothing to worry about. Not when you have the NEURODIVER to help.
I think I'm legitimately being haunted by Golden, Trace.
Don't say that, Luna. You're going to be okay. Okay, it sounds like you need to see Fortuna.
No, I can't go see her. She'll be so disappointed with me. She'll take me off the job.
Not true. If anyone can talk you out of this...
Are you sure?
Claro que sí. Now go. She's probably waiting for you.
I'll stay down here with Trace.
Okay.
ES88. What are you doing here?
I need to talk to you about something.
It's a bit impromptu, but sure.
Well, I think Golden might be...
Oh?
I don't know. It started as weird dreams, but now I'm almost positive it's Golden manipulating me or taunting me or... something.
Oh, ES88. You're probably stressed, and your mind is just processing everything you've been going through lately.
Right. Kate said the same thing about my dreams earlier.
ES88. Your powers are beginning to blossom within you.
Huh?
Finally! ES88. You're becoming the magical girl you've always wanted to be. Aren't you excited?
Wait a minute. What's happening?
Magical Commander Luna. Your instincts, rules, and reasons are just.
Fortuna? Wait!
Let us fly forward into the event horizon.
Oh no. Hold on. I can fix this. It's not working. It's not working.
NEURODIVER.
NEURODIVER.
Where am I guess I'm just gonna recover in here. I hope I'm not in here too long. I can't. Is that Fortuna? Hi, Fortuna. Oh, I can't really move. I guess this is part of the process.
You're the beginning of something special. I know it. Sit tight.
I will, Fortuna. Oh, this is taking forever. How long have I been in here? I feel fine. Why can't I... Fortuna?
And this is where you'll be working.
Wait, who's that? Wow, my own desk! Thank you so much, Miss Fortuna. That voice. No. No. This can't be happening.
Don't thank me. This is the result of your hard work. And just call me Fortuna. The miss is unnecessary.
Oh, right. I can't wait to get started. I feel like a new me. I've never felt so in tune with my abilities before. But... I'm me. Fortuna, that's not me! I'm right here! I wonder what kind of super ultra secret Esper missions I'm gonna get. I'll train extra hard so one day I can match your abilities, Fortuna. I won't let you down.
Calm down. I'm glad everything worked out as well as it did. Enjoy the new space, Luna. Or rather, Esper 8801.
I do. I really love it. That's not me. Let me out! That's not me! Please!
I have to get back to my office, but feel free to walk around and get to know your co-workers. You can find Trace in the lab, and Gate, who you'll be working closely with, is around here somewhere.
Oh no. Golden, I didn't know. Oh, Luna. Don't worry, I don't think they knew either. But before you make any attempt at an apology, I should be thanking you for this. I mean, I'm finally beginning to feel whole again. So, thank you, Luna. Is this from Lexi's memories?
It's thrilling how we found our way back to each other. Having fun with this hero act, magical girl?
Why did you bring me back here?
How should I know? It's your head. Or I guess my head now. Our head?
My head. At least I hope it is.
It is very hard to tell. In any case, we've been apart for quite some time now. Tell me, how did you feel when you finally received your official Minerva agent badge? No, wait. Don't tell me yet. Let me feel it.
Hey, wait! Wait, is that...
Oh, so that's it. Thank you. Ah! Ha!
The cafe below Tomcat's place? Why here? Why are you making me revisit these memories? They're not even mine.
What are you talking about? Of course they're yours! Did you forget the assignment you've been working on? How irresponsible!
I didn't! I was assigned to expel you and repair the memories you fragmented.
Well, you're certainly doing a bad job with all of it. In fact, you're alarmingly bad at your... Even when I gave you exactly what you needed to complete your mission, you just threw it away.
If I erased those memories, I wouldn't be any better than you.
No, you're already worse. Selfishly playing this role of the heroic, magical... Living a life I should be living. parading around with that. What is it called again?
NEURODIVER.
My abilities far outshine what you can do with yourself and that thing. I deserve to live outside of people's memories.
Please, just let me go. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, I need to wake up. What did Trace do when she was having a waking nightmare? Oh, let's see. 1 + 1 is 2. No, too easy. 128 divided by 8 is...
I'm sorry, but this isn't a dream, Luna.
No. Just let me...
Our being apart feels like both an eternity. And during that time, all I could think about was finally meeting you. There's just not much to say.
Why?
I can feel every question boil up inside you. And to be honest, I don't have the answers. And I don't think Minerva does either. All I know is, I want my body back. I want to feel warmth again. To be more than a ghost in a memory.
But... maybe we can both live in the real world. Why does it have to be one or nothing?
Luna, your optimism hurts. We are not in your fantasy world. Stop living this fantasy. And let me feel the warmth.
This is it. Golden must be through the balcony. Luna, we're up close and personal now. Golden? You look...
It shouldn't be a surprise. The longer I'm with you, the more I feel whole again. All I need.
We don't have to fight each other like this. I had no control over myself. All I wanted to do was harness my abilities and help people.
Then show me how much you...
Ah!
There you are.
Hey, what is this? What did you...
We've been apart for so long. Prove to me that what you truly believe and stand for is right. Prove to me that you deserve this world. You've only shown that you're nothing more than a little soldier for Fortuna. They pulled me out, attached your strings, and tucked them when they needed to.
That's not true. I had a choice. There was never a time where I felt obligated to stay and be a Minerva agent.
And I chose to stay, not because of anything anyone did. Every decision I've made up until now has been the work I do, the job I have, the action.
I suppose it is true that you're carving your own path. Moving forward without any regard for... You still feared getting scolded, though. I wonder if you would still stand strong.
I did what I thought was responsible, and I would do it again, even if it meant being fired from Minerva. I helped people and repaired the minds you fragmented. And I wasn't about to stoop to your level by erasing a part of someone's memories.
You're attempting to live out a fantasy, cosplaying as a magical girl, shouting out catchphrases with reckless abandon. You could be the magical girl you always strived for. If live out every episode of Magical Commander with you as the star. But this is reality. People...
I'm a psychic agent that repairs minds with a cyborg partner and a squishy sidekick. And I'm fighting a silly psychic ghost who haunts people's memories. Magical Commander Yukino was my rock for the longest time. Our rock. She's always been there for me, pulling me through my hardest times, and keeping me smiling through my best times. I hope someday I can help people like she helped me. Everything I've learned, everything I've done has only made—
But you still require the crutch of Minerva's tools. That NEURODIVER, for instance.
Needing support and asking for help isn't a weakness. And the NEURODIVER isn't just a tool, it's my partner. Just like Gade. And
you really have grown so much since we've separated.
That's right, and I don't plan on stopping.
Your wings are beginning to spread. Let's see if you will fly. But first...
My soul is burning. My eyes are shining. My mind is clear. I am Luna Cruz de la Vega, and my destiny is my own to decide. It's over, Golden.
I can't sustain my consciousness without a body. But I can live on in memories.
Continuing to fragment them to survive?
Fragments don't happen on purpose. I'm not compatible with them. Simply existing is like a shock to the system. So I have to jump to another eventually.
So what happens now?
I can only live in the moment of the memories I occupy. While it's a taste of reality. And it's hurting others.
Right. But I was scared, Luna. When I lost my sense of time and self, I missed our parents. So I did what I could to survive and hope I could see. I don't want to go back to the tank. I don't. I thought maybe I could take this body back, but...
Maybe there's a way for us to share this body.
What?
Think about it. You keep saying only one of us can survive, but we were one person for 16 years.
Luna.
We could fuse. Like in the Zodiac Master's arc of Magical Commander. Polestar and Castor were cosmic twins born separately from each other. But when they fused to fight alongside Yukino, they shared their memories and experiences, forming the ever-powerful Gemini.
Luna. Your optimism is increasingly frustrating, but at this moment, I appreciate it.
It's a risk, but maybe we're like Gemini.
I just tried to take over your body. You freed yourself. Aren't you afraid I might try and do it again?
Yeah, I'm aware of that possibility, but... You said it yourself, you can't survive without a host. Who would I be if I let someone die? I'm supposed to help people. It was hard to control my abilities when I was younger. But I've learned more about myself. I've had time to reflect on my abilities. I think we can handle this.
Thank you, Luna.
Golden, let's feel the warmth of the world and fly together.
Luna? Oh, Luna.
Fortuna? My body...
No. Don't move.
Your face... Are you okay?
Ugh, I'll be fine. I attempted to dive and pull you out of your sleep, but something pulled back. Hard. It's hard to explain what I felt. It was like something bright and fluttering. And then suddenly, I was kicked out. But enough about me. I was so worried about you.
Oh, I think I am okay. I'm just happy to be awake. I am really awake, right?
As far as I can tell, yes. Have you tried to pinch yourself?
Good idea. Ow! Okay.
What happened? Where did you go?
Fortuna, I was right! I was being haunted. I was stuck in a dream.
Haunted? ES-88, what are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. I only told you in my dream. And then you said...
Focus, ES-88.
Right. I guess every time I repaired a memory Golden was in, they were absorbed. I was having really vivid dreams and...
ES-88. Vivid dreams might just...
No, don't... Sorry, I know what you're about to say, but this was different.
Go on.
After my last assignment, Golden built up enough strength to keep me in my head. And then... they...
So,
I don't know. It looked like a butterfly. It felt sharp when they pulled it out of me like a poke from a needle. And the only way I could get it out was to get it back from them.
are they still here?
Well, sorta.
What do you mean?
I think we found a way for both of us to exist.
Luna, we have no idea what that could do to you. This could be extremely dangerous.
I'm completely aware of the risk, but this is my choice.
Of course it is.
Fortuna,
What is it?
why didn't you tell me about Golden?
I did.
No! I mean who Golden really was.
Right. I thought I was making the right choice. When you came to me, you were so scared. So I thought maybe I could save you.
Save me from what?
From what's happening to me. These cracks on my face.
Well, they look so cool.
Yes. Thank you. But they're a symptom of a larger issue. Sometimes our abilities can suddenly decide to burn so bright, it turns us into a very short fuse. It took me so long to understand what was happening to me and how to contain. This visor helps, but I hurt a lot of people along the way, including myself. I never wanted that to happen to you.
Fortuna, no matter what happens to me, I can handle it. I hope you can trust me.
I know I can, and I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
I forgive you. I don't know what I would do in your shoes.
You're too kind, Luna.
I'm just glad this is finally over. I can finally get back to helping people and...
Whoa! Slow down. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you were out for a long time. You need to rest. Take some time off. We've got things covered here. Now, Trace and Gate have been checking in on you every day. I think they're outside right now if you want to speak with them. Or do you want to rest some more?
No, I've rested long enough. You can let them in.
Great. I'll give you all some privacy.
Luna! Gracias a Dios. I was so worried about you. ¿Qué te pasó?
Was it Golden?
Golden was actually me, and... I just couldn't let him go in the end.
So, Golden is in...
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Trust me, I think we understand each other a lot better now. Besides, it wasn't Golden's fault we were separated. They deserve a chance.
I trust that you know what you're doing. I'm just happy to see you're okay. I
missed you too.
I'm going to get you some food from the cafeteria.
No, I'm fine.
You've been out for days. You need some snacks. Besides, the cafeteria is stocked with candy from Halloween. Finding a sweets will be a breeze. I'll be back.
So,
did anything happen while I was out?
the NEURODIVER missed you, I think.
Oh, where are they?
Down here. Look, I brought them in.
Are they sleeping? Am I? NEURODIVER! I'm so happy to see you!
They tried to stay up and wait for you, but depleted their energy in the process.
Oh, NEURODIVER, I'm so sorry I scared.
You scared all of us. I really thought we had...
Well, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Fortuna said your levels looked great, and you're free to go whenever you want.
Yeah, let's get out of here. There's that view I know and love. Wow, I didn't realize how much dust was in my room.
That's what happens when you don't move anything for months. So, have you been enjoying your days off?
It's been really relaxing. I never want to go back.
Really?
Yep. It's time Minerva finds a new Esper to work with the NEURODIVER.
Ha ha, very funny.
Nah.
So, how have you been feeling since you let Golden stay?
I think we're getting along. I still feel them from time to time.
Are you ever afraid of them trying to take over again?
No, not really. They feel more like a ghost, or I guess a butterfly? It's a fluttering feeling, I guess. I'm really happy where things are.
I'm glad you feel closure.
I do. I really do. All I can do is live in the moment and help those who need me. And I couldn't have done any of this without you. Thank you, Gade.
Of course, Luna. Do you think... Never mind.
What?
Well, since you missed out on all the Halloween weekend festivities, I was wondering if you wanted to go out sometime. To celebrate, of course.
Oh, yeah? It's a date!